frozen in the heart's embrace. Searchers roar a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, it searches game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the inferno king. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake.
Right, hello everybody, I am Surtur, and for some reason this game doesn't open very quickly in my background. But welcome back, there we go. Welcome back. We're in Edencrafters 1.0, and we've got a new machine. We have other new stuff, and we've started unlocking it, so we could look at this, the centrifuge. We'll need a couple of parts for that. I've got an idea of what I'm going to do. Kind of thought about it. I've already made... So, like, if we go in here... the magnetic frames. I've already got a build doing composite beams. Now, I could produce these. They'll be very slow. But I think I could do that instead of building a standalone factory for those. But how's everybody in chat? Lieutenant Truck, hello. Mr. Cant... Trot? Good lord. Got an aneurysm reading it. Anyway, so I'm going to grab my ship and I'm going to head over to that build, and I think I'm going to just break this one down and take it with me. Hold on. Do I have what I need to make one of these? No, I need a nuclear reactor. So let's do this. Yep. I'll take this one down. And we're going to head over to our other facility that is making these. Can't get right. That's a long-standing joke from grammar Nazis on it. Okay, I'm with you. Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. All right. So I am making... Yeah, oh, this is going to be super slow. But I could just split this line. Yeah. I mean, it's not terribly slow, and I think I could probably speed it up later. Yeah, I would need 2 assembly machines, unless I change this assembly machine for... let's see. Yeah, I could increase it just by using that, but am I getting enough of the ores through to justify? Maybe. Alright, we're going to split. Right out of here. Let's grab this. Sticks! Hi there. Long time no see. How you doing, buddy? course, it would remove the entire thing. And we will build. I will be joined by, I think Spark will be joining us shortly. Ah, gosh, I need saw blades. All right, it doesn't matter. We're going to not do that right now. We are going to grab this splitter and pop it in over there. Cool. And then we can build our new machine, the magnetizer over here. And then feed that, and that can go in there, and that can just connect to there. And then this will come out. I'll bring it down to ground first, and then swing it in over here. And this recipe will be set to the magnetic frames. Cool. So, yeah, this is going to be very slow, and we hadn't even filled up yet. Huh. Maybe I do need to set up another spot for this. That's fine. In the meantime, we have what we need. Oh, yeah, this is the problem over here. Yeah. I'm going to need to switch. This one's doing 360 per minute. I'm going to need to switch these two out for one of the big ones and then split it, so I need to change quite a bit of this. Okay. Not a problem. Thank you. So I should probably eat. Okay. Grab some oxygen. And then, oh gosh, it's misty again. I'm going to fly over to the new build that I did. I think that was the one for the reinforced frames. Not a very complicated build. And I need to try and remember where it was exactly. Just over there. Yeah. And this one I kind of half did properly. I got platforms down and everything. Super expensive to put platforms down. And these are being built. There's a shortfall somewhere. Yeah, it is the beams. We're not getting beams through fast enough. Because we are not getting plates through fast enough. Huh. How's it that the plates are the ones that are a problem? Everything here is working. All the belts are right. I think maybe this uses more plates than rods. No, it uses more rods, but somehow the plates have a deficit.
Hello.
Hey, how's it?
It is good. Okay, I'm joining now.
I'm having confusion.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is taking... yeah, this is not getting enough... I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Anyway, we'll figure it out. So how's everybody on this fine Saturday? I assume it's Saturday where you are in the world? We had no electricity for 14 hours, which is why the stream is starting a little late. I apologize for that. That was a scheduled thing, but we didn't think that we would be cut off because we are on the same grid as a hospital. And they normally don't cut the hospital off. But obviously they didn't care this time. Anyway, that's that area sorted out, sort of. I'll have to figure out why I'm not getting good production on plates. Yeah, it's odd. Anyway, now I need to go over to where Terzo was building. I think it's in this area here. No, it wasn't. There. Just set myself a little marker. Okay, now Terzo was doing the fast rotors before he left. So we're going to try and finish up that build. And this looks like the spot. Ooh, he's going very multi-level here. And now because I didn't build this, I'm going to have to figure out what is going on here. So we have iron coming in, we have osmium coming in, we have graphene, no, that's more osmium. That is the osmium. That's the graphene. Was there gold coming in somewhere? There is a line from the gold deposit going around the outside. All right, there we go.
Just to let you know, I found a location.
For?
I guess I'll see if it's one of the locations. I'll mark it on my map. It's one of the mural locations. I don't know if you've already been to this one.
Trying to find you.
South.
Oh, down there. No, that's
Yeah.
not you. South. Ah, gotcha.
The marker is.
Yeah, I haven't been there yet. Right, let me make a trip.
I will leave my marker there as long as you need it. I'm just continuing the terraforming.
It's not too far from where I was, so it's fine. Wee. Okay, I don't think I've been here yet. Alright, so we got all these locations that are new in Echo Prime. Cool, looks like I'm only missing like one or two more. Probably two. You didn't pick up the emerald, eh?
Oh no, sorry, I didn't look at the chest, I just marked the location.
No, that's fine. I'm going to grab the diamond as well because we haven't found... I don't think we've found diamond yet. Oh wait, we have. We have. Alright, the world is changing very nicely. Great job there, Spock.
No problem. Why won't you let me?
Okay. So, now we need to see exactly what we need for this. So we need the gear assemblies, gold wiring. Okay, let's see what he's doing here. So he's got the domes over here for the rubber. The rubber and the gold. Oh wow, the gold's way over here. Okay, that's making the bits... I'm a bit confused. Ah, gear assemblies. Alright, the gear assemblies are here and they are heading down that way. And they're going into the warehouse. It's really really difficult to jump into somebody's build. And try and figure out what they were doing. Okay, so that's the iron. All the iron is going upstairs. Osmium's going upstairs. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Maybe this isn't where he was building. But then why would he need the gold wiring here? Very, very confused. Oh, right. We did get the new advanced bench, or workbench, or whatever it's called, which allows you just to queue up what you want, and then you can go off and do your own thing, and when you come back, your stuff is made. That's pretty nice. Okay. All of this is going through. No water coming through. That's interesting. Ah, there's a piece of belt missing down, pipe missing down there. Okay, so that's connected. Morning from South Dakota, everyone. Don't know if it's just me, but I'm getting some buffering. Well, I hope it's not on my side. I'm being told that my connection is excellent. But I don't know. Running fine for me on my end. Okay. What if he intended this lot to be split to make... I don't know. I'm almost feeling like I might need to do this somewhere else. But I mean, we've got the graphite coming in. We've got everything. We've got the gear assemblies. I'm not sure if he made gear assemblies somewhere else and he's just temporarily putting those into storage. Cool, sounds like my internet issue. Yeah, could be. Hey, Hunter86. Oxygen. Okay. Yep. I think I'm just going to do this. We are going to need one of these machines, so probably worth popping in a workbench, an assembly bench in here. Here's the advanced workbench. We'll grab the assembly bench. But the advanced workbench needs... Oh, that could be useful soon. So, hang on. This one, I need 2 saw blades. Oh, okay, saw blades come out of another table, for which I need iron. Gosh, is this another place with no iron? It looks like it. Let's see if I can steal a couple of pieces out of the machines. And then I'll need some stone. And then we can build another table. And that is the regular workbench. And then I'll also need 4 AI chips. And those are here. Sylvester! Ah, all good here, thank you. Yeah, like I said, we started a bit late, so we had no power for many, many hours. More than half the day. So, yeah, we back into it. I landed up getting very bored because I think the cell phone towers lost power as well. Their batteries obviously went flat. So I had nothing else to do, and I was like living in the 80s. So, like 80s people, I had a nap. Okay, I think I've figured out what I need to do here. So the gold that's coming in at the top, that needs to merge with the rubber coming in over here. Let's see, we are getting goods through this time. Super. But now he's using these belts, which are rated at 240. Yeah. That's fine. That'll work. These all need to be set to be rubber. And then I think the gold I'm going to bring over here. Yeah, I can take it over that way, drop it down and bring it through here. And then we're going to need to automate that. And then we're going to need to bring all of this stuff together somewhere. It looks like he intended to do it higher up. Maybe. Or maybe I need to bring the rubber up. Nope. Not enough space up top. Hello, Bella. Tell them to upgrade the hamsters. No, we're in Africa. Hamsters have been eaten. In case you guys missed the end of the last episode, we have plenty of power now. Built 2 nuclear power plants, so we're good for quite a while. Alright. This can come down. The graphite is already at the bottom. No, it's not. Where the heck is the graphite again? Over there, not connected to anything. Okay. I think I got an idea. Damn, took me a long time to get there. So if I was to bring the gold over to about here. Or actually maybe I should just process it into the ingots up here. There's a little bit of space. Then I can take the ingots down. Yeah, that's what I'll do. But then I'm going to use one of the better ones. One of the better smelters. That would be this. Oh, and I'm making everything I need for it. Superb. Oh yes, and this one does not come out straight. Yeah, let's do this. Or, nope, that won't work. We'll pop it in over there. Grab that, plug it in, and then that is the gold ingot sorted out. And then we can come in here, grab that bolt from there. Let's get it in a straight line to there, and then try and bend it nicely. Not going to let me do that. Yep, okay, then I will put in the conveyor lift. Alt to switch the ports around, and then bring that up to there. And it moved right at the last moment. Like that in, and there you go. Okay, that's the gold ingots, and there is the rubber, which we can now bring out to there. And we will meet those up. We'll put them into a regular refiner. That out over here. you in. You are going to make a little bit of a bend. And come on. Come around this way. Oh, damn. I'm a bit out of range. So that can go into there, and then this will be making the wire. Gold wiring. Perfect. So gold wiring is here. I need to bring these guys down and around. Okay, so we can bring that over to there. So that's the second component. The third component is there. I can bring that through. Run it next to this. And I'm going to need to bring some water over possibly. So let me get this closer. And oh, oxygen. Okay, so now I'm going to need to get the water in. I will need a carbon refiner over here. Yeah, he definitely had a design already planned in his head when he started. Well, he did, yes. I'm just not sure what it was. So I'm winging it because we do need those items. Okay. Gonna build a carbon refiner over here. And we need to bring that water too far away. So if I brought the water through from there, maybe over the top of all of this, and then swing it around. So let's grab conveyor support. One notch up. Alright, I don't know how neat that's going to be. But it shouldn't be completely terrible. And I'm not completely sure that there's enough water for all of this. Nope, there isn't. And this was the graphite rods. Right, let's get some more flooring done. I think he was using, yeah, looks like the 6x6s. So if I... one over there, probably a good idea to build the advanced assembler. Yeah, we can't use the regular assembler because it has 3 inputs. So if I put this over here, and I'm probably going to end up just building another warehouse. No, not necessarily. I could get it over there. So this would go into there, that would go into there, and then we would need to have this come to the edge. Can I just snap onto that? I can. If I press Alt? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, maybe it is. Yes, it is. I can do that. But I'm going to have to daisy chain. And then that means I'll have to upgrade belts. Wait a minute, it's because I was at the wrong height. Oh no, it already put the upgraded belt in. That's quite nice. So it takes the belt that you've put in and it uses that. That's quite nice. So let's get rid of this one and go all the way to ground. That looks good. That can come around. To there. And plug in to there. How am I too far away? Oh, because... no, I'm not too far away. But I do need oxygen and food. Looks like it takes a second for the food to kick in now. There was an update yesterday. They made a couple of adjustments.
Hold on a second.
Right, that can now plug in. But why? Why will it not plug in?
Okay,
Alright, that's annoying. It just refuses to connect. Wait, maybe that's connected now. Oh, hold on. Oh, I had them going the wrong way around. Thanks, Terzo. Yeah, nice of you to leave me with half a build that I just spent half an hour trying to figure out. How you doing, Birdie? How was the road trip? Wolfang, hey, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. And Warner Jonathan. Wrong, yeah, thanks. Wrong direction. I figured that. But how did it change direction? Because... Oh. That's not a splitter. Why would this be here then? Why would there be a merger? What are we merging into this one? No flippin' idea. That's feeding out and that's going in to there. I'm so lost, Terza. Sorry, tired, haven't slept. To expand when more capacity is needed. Oh, I see, okay. Alright, so this whole line is wrong. Sorry, I just expected this to be a splitter, so I expected the belt to be in the right direction. Alas, I was very, very wrong. So I need to actually put a splitter in here. Although, could always merge somewhere else later on. I'm going to change this. Oh, oh. You were building vertical, I see that. Part of this can go, not the whole... Oh, took the whole thing anyway. Right. Let's do a split over here. Did I just I just select the merger? I think I might have. There we go. So new production would go up. Okay. Yeah, I do build a little differently to you. Oh man, my fingers are not working. So that can go in, that can go in. And then we would take this to here. And then we would remove these. Attach that, go down. Sweet, it goes all the way down now. And then I need to remove this belt all the way through. You know, flipping oxygen. Yeah, this is too far away to actually do it. Yeah. Finally. And then we want those. Superb. And let's see how I can do this. Yeah, I can just bring it up. And because they're attached directly to the machines, I can do that. And now I'm going to have to do some kind of accuracy. Close enough. Rad, how you doing? Trying it as vertical as newish. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I mean, you can do that now. It's not as quick as it was before, but it works. Okay, and we'll just throw that in there. And there you go. Fast rotors. Not going so fast, but still going. Alright, and I had a plan here. I did have a plan. Because I need another one of these in this area. So I need to go make myself another nuclear reactor. Right, all is good. All is good here. Well, thank. I'm not sure how long I can stay. I had 6 seizures today. It's been a bad day. Oh, man. Dude, yeah. Just get as much rest as you can. I hope tomorrow's a better day. And the rest of today. Okay. So this belt was probably not exactly in the right place, and my word, this production is slow. Oh, this is way too slow. Why? This. Oh, right. The water. I need to sort the water out. That was anything but fast. Oops. You know, this is such a nice setup. I hate to disturb it, so I'm not going to. I'm going to shove in... Where the heck are they? There. Just because I can, not because we need it. Can we put these on one of those? No, we can't. Ah. Could put it up there. Or we could use this. Oof. Wow. Is that going to dodge this machine? It might. You know? Flippin' hell. Yeah, when it starts messing me around, screw the neatness. Alright. It's still too slow, but it's faster than it was. I should actually have had 2 of these here. It's always in the place where I built the tightest that I need 2 items. You okay there, Spock?
Yeah. I am just putting a terraforming thing in and then removing the previous one and so on.
And now there's not enough space to put... goodness me. Didn't really like that anyway. So if I was to go and put in another one of these carbon refiners over here, it's such a pity we can't flip things. Oof, this is going to be ugly. Hopefully I can squeeze a merger in here somewhere. No, that's not going to work. Damn. So to give more space, I'd have to move this and all of these bolts, and I'd have to move all of that. And then it's going to look crap again. Give yourself some space, put on another 2 wide foundation. I could, or I could just, you know, squeeze things. This would need to be changed. Or not changed, no, not changed at all. We would go with one of these in there. That's going to go through there. I'm going to need to split this. So let's give that. Okay. Ah, this might actually work. Wait a minute. Where's the graphite? Oh, it's starting to work again. All right. Let's go and see if we work that out. I meant to say something yesterday. When building in drone view, press F5, it'll go to first person mode. Remove drone from view.
Oh, that's convenient.
Oh, that is nice. Oh, that's very nice. And if you hold down F10, it takes the HUD away. All right. Oh, that's actually very cool. Thank you for that. All right. Double the production of the graphite rods, which means potentially double. Yeah, that's a bit faster. It's still really slow, but I mean it's better than it was. The problem now is we need to split this, because I'm going to stick a magnetizer in over here somewhere, which means that I have messed up the position of this belt. Although, wait, we don't need this one anymore, so... Wait, this isn't the only place that we're making these gear assemblies, is it? You've got another gear assembly facility somewhere, Terzo. I'm hoping. Well, if it is, that's fine. We can plug it in again. So... take this, put that around, plug it in there, and then I'm going to have to split somewhere over here. It really does have to take so much out. Conveyor splitter. And that at that. and that. And then this will be set to apparatus. Once again, really, really slow. Why is this slowing down? Oh, come on, really? What now? Okay, it seems that the graphene is coming through too slowly. So let's get some oxygen. And find that graphene deposit. And double up. Oh, wait a minute. Got a small miner on it. Come on. There. Done. There we go. And I don't think we have a belt that we can upgrade here yet. No. Although, we are making magnetic frames now. Very slowly, but we're making them. So, conveyor belt Mark 5 for very short sections could work. Wolfang, you're gonna go. Feeling orphan weak, take care. You too, man. You too. Take care of yourself. Oh yeah, and you fix one thing up and it breaks something else. Of course it does. So all that work and it hasn't really changed anything. Screw it. We're getting this stuff in. We're going to have to, at some stage when I'm feeling inspired, do some upgrades. Anyway, if we want to build things, though, that need those items, where are they? Yep, we have fast rotors. We have magnetic frames. What did we need? Oh yeah, those tables. The benches. Yeah, we got... wait, hold on. Those hyper rotors. How come we've only got 3? Those are the 3 that I've got in my inventory. Okay. Okay, I understand. Damn it. There. That'll do it. Gosh. No, this factory sucks. The hell? Gold is not the problem. Rubber might be. Yeah, we're not producing enough rubber. Anything I can do for that? Absolutely diddly. Oh, wait, hang on. That's only 3. That's 18. These belts can carry 24 or 240. So we'd probably just have needed more rubber. But it looks like these gear assemblies are also too slow. I try to keep room for upgrades. No, it's not a problem. Damn. My coffee keeps going cold.
Can bring you more in a second.
No, don't stress, don't stress. I'll just... I'll do this one. Right, what do we need next? Hate that. What? Oh, the cold coffee thing. Yeah, you kind of get focused in on something and then... well, you know, happens. It does. That's not completely cold. Close though, close. Okay, well, now that that's done, we can focus on advancing a little. So we need to build a radiation absorber and absorb 200 CI of radiation. Why am I not able to go all the way to the top? What the heck? Why can I not go higher than this with my jetpack? Dude. Okay, that was weird. Alright, now because of this new map, this, by the way, this is Echo Prime in case anyone didn't know. There's a sort of story thing going. There's 8 items that you need to collect. What is that, something? No. Just a weird mountain. So there's these locations like this one over here, where you need to read the mural and decipher what you're doing. I think we've already done this one. Yeah, I do believe we have. So each of these locations has a mural. You examine the mural and, oh, this is one that I've already been to, and it'll translate the symbols. And then there are also usually chests in places like this where you will find gems mainly. A lot of emeralds. I've been collecting emeralds. I've got a bunch. Anyway, I've got to figure out where my base was. It's somewhere over there. August, talk of coffee reminded me I need to make another pot. Hey, Anthony. How are you doing? Okay, well, this is sort of a main base. Oops. My worst landing so far. So let's see, what do we need? Do we have everything that we need to make one of those? No, we don't. We need... the composite beams that are being produced super slow. Radiation isolate, we need 20 of those. We can use a new table. And we go radiation isolate, and we need 20. There you go. Now it'll make me 20 of those. And I can walk away from it. I don't have to stay there. Now that comes really late. It could be a little earlier. There is nothing else I can do in here. This is all complete. I feel like I'm going to need another one of those. So maybe I'll just add 20 in here. Just pretend it's cold brew. Oh, no. Not a fan of cold. But if it's cold, I feel like it needs sugar. There we go. All done, and I didn't have to hang around the machine doing it. You know, I think I need to just head over to my facility over on this side that's making those composite beams. I know I've split them, but that's still way too few. I feel like I should have a lot more in stock. Alright, where's the shortfall here? It is the beams. And that is because I've only got one iron deposit here. But if I upgrade this miner... Yes, let's do that. There's the little house. Do I have what I need in there? Yeah. Okay. So... I need 4 AI chips. Cool. And then I can replace that miner with a tier 3. I have no idea how fast this is going to be. But it's going to be faster. So let's get rid of this. And put a tier 3 miner in here. Right there. Then it's going to come down. Oh, I'm going to need a faster belt. But I think I could if it's a short distance. So I'm going to need more space over here. Might as well just remove this whole belt. Actually, I'm going to remove this whole thing. So the production here is going to be, wow, extraordinary. I need to make some space. I'm filled up with all sorts. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. So if I take one of these out, how fast is it filling up? 720. Okay. And I can bring that down to a splitter. Yep, two-way. And we'll bring this as tight as possible. So, like there. And then throw in one of these. So that'll give me 600 per minute. And then that's going to need to go. I'm going to start dropping things soon. And then I need 2 of these big guys. Oh, they're not exactly set up for what I was wanting to do. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It'll go like that, and then we're going to need to do one like that. Now, if I do iron ingots. No, that's osmium. Let's check the speed. Iron ingots in one of these, 240 per minute times 2, 480. Yep. 2 of them are fine. They'll each be getting 300. They'll be doing 150 each. Cool. Difficult to balance things. I think I might need to do the fast belts here as well, just because of a lack of advanced panels. Yeah. Let's just do that and that. That'll be fast enough. And then this will be 150 coming out of each. Cool. That means that this can go. And I am dropping things because now I am super full up. I just found out recently if you press J and search the ore, it'll show how much of it will mine with each tier. Yeah. I normally don't press J though. J would be faster. I just press tab and then I go into tasks. Ooh, there's a cupboard over here. Throw stuff in. Do I want to throw those in? Not really. But they are being produced, so that's fine. Actually, I could just go from in here. Okay, so now if I'm getting 150 out of each, and I want to turn them into plates and rods.
Yeah,
that takes...
I'm in need of
just
a
one
fresh cup of coffee.
All
And,
right.
a small break, so I'll make you coffee.
Thanks.
No problem.
Seriously, that no, these guys fast enough that you only need one of each. Hello? Oh, of course. Wrong place. Well, not completely wrong, just a little bit too close. So we'll do there and, heck, I suppose there. All right, then these can go. Yeah, my inventory's full again. You know, don't even care. Alright, well apparently this is going to be... Is that right? Rods in this side? And plates in this side. Now, what am I missing here? Why are these not feeding through? Recipes. Alright, that's pretty fast. Still not really fast. Still the iron plates. Iron plates, just not fast enough. Yeah, that's one thing in this game, balancing... Perks of watching other people play. Just found out this playthrough that you could actually link all your power together. Oh, yeah. It is actually preferable to do that, like, all over the place. Also not a bad idea to have a single water pipeline running through, where you just add on to it as you go. Wow. This is not, it's not backing up. So it just doesn't produce enough. What if I shouldn't have merged these two lines? Although this is also getting, I know this is actually backing up. Ah. I just had an idea. See if we can balance this a little bit better. Yeah, I'm dropping things like crazy where I'm sitting. So if we were to merge these... And do that. And then... we split them. So this would still be over here and over there. We'll put a splitter in. Let's use this one. It's not going to be neat, but we will need a very fast belt. We'll just use the very fast belt over here. And then those. If we can get this to move just a little quicker. And this will be the rods and this will be the plates. Now let's see if it's a little bit more. It's maybe slightly better. Yeah, these are closer together now. Slightly. Still, we're just not producing plates fast enough. I'm gonna have to find a good balance on this one. But yeah, that does look better. Much better. Those are closer together now. We're just not producing enough beams, so I should definitely have had another iron mine. Another basic setup like this. And double up the amount of beams going in. Yeah. But alas, the iron is so far away. And that's the only iron around. The next one is way out there, which is very far away. Do you know, I do have a tunnel going through here to this upper area. That I'm not really doing anything with. So. All the stuff I've dropped on the floor. Okay, we'll drop those. Drop those. That. Thanks. Oh. Is it just going to stay there? Or no, my inventory's full. Nope, those live there now. So, I will need one of these. So, AI chips, which are not automated yet. Not sure if we're going to automate them, because we don't need that many, I don't think. I could be wrong. I mean, there's new machines and stuff. And then as a matter of interest, these new machines, how much power do they use? That uses 2,000 megawatts on its own, the magnetizer. Okay, the centrifuge only uses 600. But that does allow for enriched uranium. And the new power plant, which we haven't built yet, this one, that needs quite a lot of stuff. But 36,000 megawatts. Flippin' great. And we make this setup. I have all of that automated. Got all of the stuff for this one. I have enough for a miner. Yeah. Do that setup up there and just bring the beams in, tie them into this line. Thanks, Spock. I got warm coffee, everybody. Yeah. Lovely. Right, then, yep, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this setup up top. Now the problem is the iron rods. Can you believe it? You fix one thing and it breaks something else. It's so annoying. Man, the dev just needs to do a little bit more balancing. It's still pretty fast, but it's slowed down now. You can see the gaps are bigger now that the iron rods are the problem. All right, it's all right. We're going to speed that up now. It's fine, everyone. It's fine. Maybe I should just fly there. It's a long way. Yeah, I did put a marker for the tunnel. Yeah, there it is. Where's my tunnel? Can I fly through it? Nope, I can't. Oh, bugger. That's a problem. Our plane is stuck. Nope, not anymore. Alright, that iron deposit is over here. And there's lots of space for me to play with. There's also a lot of gold here. Actually, there's a lot of gold here. Not very useful. Some osmium. Could increase the production of something or other, I'm sure. Got graphene around here as well. And now I'm going to use the iron for something else. Trains. We're going to need trains. Alright. Iron deposit over here. Let's get our miner. Yeah.
Do I need to start moving the fertilizers inland?
You can, but I don't think you should bother because apparently there's a new vehicle that allows us to fertilize as we fly or something.
Oh, okay. Well,
But I don't know when we're going to get that. What you can do, maybe if you like, you'd have to come to me and pick up the radiation isolants. You could go and put those radiation cleaners in.
that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll come and do that. Okay. You are. Where are you?
I am to the... Oh gosh, that's a good question. Where am I exactly?
I see your marker, I don't see you.
I am north of the starting location, just sort of northwest of the starting location. I'm there with a plane.
Oh, I see you. Okay.
Alright, now this is getting 600... Yeah, okay. This is the blue line going here and here. Now these need to come out, they need to merge. And we can use the other merger, I think. This one. And then we need to split. Two-way. Oh, that works. We can grab that belt and just upgrade there. This will need to be just the regular belts. That into there. That into there. And then a couple of parts producers. What's the chances of this just snapping? Nope. Thou shalt not snap. That and that. Those go in. This makes plate. That makes rod. Then we get a manufacturer. Add another saw blade and some AR chips. That's fine. That's going in there. That and that. Yeah, the only reason that I'm really doing this is because these composite beams are super expensive. Or super necessary. They are... Lord, where is that? Damn, I can't go through like that. We use a lot of them. Oh, of course. I run out of oxygen now. might as well fly myself over.
Okay. I'm just putting stuff away quickly. Need to recharge my plane a little before I come to you.
Have you got the good, the good battery? Like the nuclear power cell?
For the plane?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah, I'll make it in a second.
Darn it. I have to walk. Cannot fly. Can't even jump. Right, so before I go, let's make sure that all the recipes are set. And that things are connected. What's going on? Why are we not getting... Oh, no, this should be working. What the heck? Oh, right. Yeah, these forges don't automatically set the recipe like the other ones. Cool, that's working now. This is going to be a super long conveyor belt. Probably would have been better to do a train for this, but I don't know if that's worth it. Might be. You know, so few opportunities to do trains. Oh. Could have just flown over this mountain with my jetpack, actually.
Okay,
Alright, and then I need to get it down there. And it's cool because when you build a conveyor belt, it drags you along the conveyor belt. So here I come. Come on.
Where did you put the stuff that I need?
Oh, hold on, where are you?
Yeah.
Are you here where I am?
Let me come to you.
Okay.
Alright, I'm here.
Alright. It's in the... Yeah, in the cupboard over here, in the locker. There's 41 radiation isolants in there.
Okay. How much do I need? Anything more than that? Or?
Yeah, well, the rest of the stuff is in warehouses, I think.
Okay, hold on, let me check. Radiation.
Maybe AI chips, I can't remember.
No, everything's in storage.
Alright, cool.
120 composite beam, that's a lot.
It's going to be growing faster now.
Okay.
Because I am doing this thing.
Okay. What's the radiation zone? Okay.
How did I stuff that up? Yeah. All right, let's see how that goes. Rajan Dream. Wish some of the buildings were a little smaller. My starter base is so congested. Yeah, you've got to get away from that starter area as quickly as possible and spread out. Find locations where you can buy, where you can build specific factories. And get the steamroller. Steamroller helps a huge amount. I mean, I've leveled this whole area. Okay, so we have now doubled production over here, and that means that this is coming out a little faster. It does look a lot better. Oh, okay, this is only because of the backup that we had, so it hasn't normalized yet. I think that's the gap we can expect now, considering we're splitting it. Hey, Lord Goth. How you doing? Okay. It's far better than it was. How are we looking in here? Yep, we're looking good. Good, good. Working on getting steel up and running now. Steamroller is next on the list to do. Nice. Alright, this one is good now. We have more beams coming through. So it's looking a lot healthier. So yeah, even if you're using the really fast miners, you still need to have 2 iron nodes. Hey, look at this belt. This is incredible. 600 per minute. Absolutely flying.
Okay, I don't know what radius the radiation absorber has. I don't know if it's like an entire area of radiation that it fixes.
Oh. Mickey just subscribed. Welcome, Mickey. One of the things about this game that I really admire is the way you can change production by using different belts. You don't have to double the machinery, you can just use faster belts. Exactly, yes. Well, you do have to... Oh, hang on, I'm going to die soon. Where am I? You do have to change machines. Unfortunately, you can't just upgrade a machine. You can upgrade belts, but the machines are not upgradable, but there are upgraded machines that you can use. So like if you wanted to speed up mining, you can just get a new miner, a faster one. And as you progress, so they get even faster. And then, yeah, the advanced forge is great as well. They don't have an advanced parts producer, as far as I can tell. But you don't really need it because they produce so quickly.
Okay, I need to build like a nuclear power plant here or something. No other source of power is going to work because it's in a radiation zone.
Wait. Where are you?
I'm in the radiation zone to the
Okay.
west.
Did you not? It is. Oh no, it's not connected, right? Okay,
It's not
so
connected.
it's easy to connect.
Okay.
If you just look to the west, there's one little beacon sitting on top of a mountain that's not connected. You get one in between those two, and then another one. So basically, just 2 more wind turbines, and you should be connected.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Go and do that.
we're only using like half of the power that we're producing at the moment, so it's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, these upgraded forges, the advanced forges, are really good. As you can see, they really, really pump the stuff out. The only problem is we don't have belts fast enough to deal with what this miner produces. This is producing 720 per minute. Our fastest belt, the new fastest belt, the V5, only moves 600 per minute. So, yeah, that's where we're limited. So we can only have 600 coming down, and then each of these advanced forges does 240 per minute. So they are actually using 480 per minute of the ore. So yeah, the numbers don't really balance out, but I don't think, you know, it's something I've been stressing over with this game, but it's not something you need to worry about, because most of the time the stuff that you're putting into the warehouses you're not using, and it gives them time to build up. You just need to, and if you do run out, ooh, what now? What now? Oh, and you see, you fix one thing, and now it's the alloy that's the problem. So you fix one thing, and then something else stops working. And it's not the alloy, it's the gold. The gold is now a problem. And why is that? That's because I'm not getting enough through. Am I getting everything out of that miner? That is the question. Let's go and have a look. This miner is pretty far away. And it's really good to have the jetpack. Holy cow. Okay, so we got an advanced miner. It's not pulling everything out. So this belt over here needs to be upgraded. So if I do this, that will get more gold out. Slightly more. It's not like a massive amount. I think I'm going from 120 to 240, am I? Yeah. So it's doubling. It's doubling the amount coming through. And it's going into 3 small forges. These are... These are not fast enough. So perhaps it would help if I took out... let's see. If I took out these 3 small ones and put a big one in, that might improve things. Yeah, let's have a look. If I was going to make gold ingots from 30 to 120, yep. Take those 3 out, put the big one in. Do I have enough to make a large forge? I do. Now I'm going to fill myself up again. So let's do this. And that's going to have to go as well. And I won't need a merger. Or a splitter, actually. Oh. No, I do, that's fine. Yep. So now I can just hop in here, grab this one. These aren't as useful as the others because of the way the belts are laid out, but that's okay. Can do this. Grab this belt, plug that in to there, and the output will be like that. Actually, is that going to be enough? Probably not. Let's upgrade that belt. Right, and now we can keep an eye on that. See how that goes while I avoid dying. So this is producing 120 per minute. This is bringing in 240. I don't know what the miner is mining. So gold, 240 per minute. So actually that's balanced. That's pretty well balanced. And now we need to watch the osmium because that could end up being a bottleneck as well. This is handling. It's actually backing up a little bit. And yeah, there we go. The gaps are slightly smaller. So good. The belts into the forges are slow. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the way it was set up before? Yeah, probably. You ever get back to finish off the new resources and areas in Star Rupture? No, haven't got back to it yet. This, ran into some technical issues. I ripped the ground over there. So it prompted me to take some time off. Anyway, and now there's a lot of other things happening. Outbound comes out in 2 days. That's going to be fun. It's going to be nice and chill. We'll do a live stream on that as well. Yeah, that looks fine now. Let's go and see. How are we looking in here? Oh, okay, so you've built one of those radiation jobs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where those composite beams went.
My bad.
No, it's good. It's good. You're going to need
Okay,
two of them, though, huh?
Yeah,
You just
going
don't.
to the second radiation zone.
I don't think you have enough composite beams yet.
That's fun. It's not like a massive rush. I'm just connecting power to the area so that I can just go to, like, I want to get to the center of the area and put it in the middle. So.
Alright, well, everything here seems to be working. I didn't check how many... Yeah, magnetic frames are happening. So, all good. And of course, this is a fairly chill game. Even though it's a factory game, the survival is like nothing major. You just got to make sure that you don't run out of oxygen. If you do, the consequences are irrelevant, really. Make sure you eat. Ooh, okay. Now I'm not producing enough gold again. But I'm producing as much as I can. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a way to overcome that. That's basically unless I build another setup, that's as fast as they're going to be.
Okay, I'm gonna have to wait on the composite beams then.
Alright, I'm not going to do anything with them, so...
Okay, well, as they produce.
Actually, if you want, I can just temporarily disable a belt.
Okay, because I need like 40 more and I'll be able to build the next one.
Okay. Oh, jeez. What the hell? Yeah. Okay, this is a pain in the backside.
It's fine.
I'm gonna I'm gonna need
Wait.
to have a better setup than this. I'm gonna need to bring osmium alloy out from somewhere and feed it into this system. It's just I don't know. It goes fast and you think things are good, and then one item starts running out, and now I'm suddenly not producing enough gold anymore. This is producing at 60 per minute. I needed 120 gold per minute. And this is producing 120 gold per minute, but it's not really because... What the hell? Hang on. This should be bringing in 120. I'm producing 120. Wait a minute.
We probably don't need the radiation absorber in the second area right now, to be honest. We've got 10 to go on the objective. And it's going pretty fast, so...
Yeah. Now there's something wrong. This should be producing exactly right. This needs 120 per minute. 60 per minute times 2. That's 120. This should be producing 120 per minute from the 240 coming in, which means that...
We got it.
There should be... this should be balanced. So this needs 120. That's producing 120. But it needs 240. That miner should be producing 240. And the belt is carrying 240. So, what the actual hell?
Well, I figured out what the new vehicle is. Water filtration boat.
No, there's another one, something to do with fertilizing. So
oh yeah, the plane. But there's a boat to filter water, so we can.
This is producing 120. Oh, where did I read that incorrectly? Oh, I see. Okay, so I need to switch this out. So I need 4 AI chips. All right.
Alright, this area can wait. We need the composite beams for the next, for the atmospheric control tower first.
How many? 100?
200.
200. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's quite a bit.
It's not, that's fine. You can wait a second.
I just figured out what was wrong with my little setup over here. So, let's get rid of this and build one of these. And get rid of that and a bit of that. And now... Alright, so that was the problem. I had the wrong miner on. And I was looking at the wrong miner when I was doing it. So we needed 240. This is producing 240. That belt's carrying 240. We should be good. But then something else is going to take a knock. And I'm imagining it's going to be the beams. Because now we're going to double the amount of osmium alloy coming out of here.
Well, we can focus on production for a second. We don't need all of the objectives right now.
Maybe 120 per input on the smelter. No, I actually needed 240 coming in. And I wasn't, my miner over there was only producing 120 gold. I don't know why, but when I've looked at it like 3 times and I didn't realize that this was the one that I had, or that the one that I had on was only producing 120. So, yep, I think I fixed it. And it'll start coming through now. So on the roadmap for this game, there are blueprints. So we'll be able to blueprint little setups. Which,
I'm not going to build the second radiation tower now. I'm going to wait until
there we go.
I can build the atmospheric control tower.
Now we're getting 120 per minute. Awesome. And that's producing full time now, which means that we should be getting this. Yeah, we're not producing enough. For this to be efficient, we would need 180 osmium alloy per minute, which is basically 3 times what we're producing. So we need 3 alloy forges and 3 of those gold mines. So yeah, it could be done. You just need to set up trains and bring in that, maybe the ingots from elsewhere. Put them through a tier 2 warehouse so that they feed into a warehouse and then pass through to production of some kind. Terza was making composite beams, but you disconnected it. No, he was making the other beams. These ones, the gear assemblies.
Yeah, the beams are still producing. It's taking a little bit, which
yeah, it's fine. It's producing quickly.
Yeah,
we just mustn't use any fast belts. Well, we've got a little bit of storage on the magnetic frames now, a little bit.
Well, it's not like incredibly urgent. We just completed the last one, so it's fine.
Okay, but that throughput looks far better now. But to make it efficient, we would need a lot more gold, a lot more osmium, and a heap more iron. Have you thought about upgrading your parts producers to manufacturers? They don't do the same thing. Do they? Hold on. Wait a minute. So if I wanted to make rods, for example, they can only be done in a parts producer or on the workbench. You can't upgrade them. But they do have a very good production rate. So they'll make 120 rods per minute. So yeah, they're not too bad. So yeah, like right now, for all of these beams that are coming through, only using 2. Oh gosh, oxygen again. I really need to sort this out. I have a spot that I can green this place up. Let's head over there. There's one of these things that I'm not using. So I will use it.
Well, we can see the diamond and stuff now.
What?
Doesn't seem we have many sapphire deposits. I only see the one. Maybe I need to scan.
Am I using it? No, hold on. I don't know if we've got sapphires visible on the map yet.
Sapphire always visible to me.
Yeah, it's maybe because I found one.
Okay. Yeah. Well, the one that we found is being used, but I think
that's why. So if we go and have a look in our planet analyzer. Oh, I don't know.
Well, for the geoscanner, I need a sapphire ore to find it, so maybe I should go fly down and find one.
I think I need to build a centrifuge to unlock a few more things. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I've actually got all the stuff to make one. Ooh, it's chunky and it's elevated. Okay, so enriched uranium is unlocked. Ultra capacity battery. Oh, nice. Wait, ultra capacity battery for who? Oh, it's an equipment upgrade. Very nice. 600 energy. How's that?
That's very good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna link up the power.
Let's see,
I
what is
want
this?
to put the atmospheric control tower in like the middle of the map.
Oh, you know,
And there's a
check this out. The centrifuge can make ruby ore from sulfur ore. It can make osmium from amethyst. It can make graphene from diamond. It can make sapphire from cobalt. It can make emerald from gold. And enriched uranium from refined uranium.
that is good.
It is. Very interesting. Alright, well, I don't really need this. Not here anyway, so let's break it down. I'm going to need to build another locker. Let's grab one of these. Holds more stuff. The hyper rotor, I think I'll keep those with me. Alright, we've passed 200 composite beams. Just so you know. Or should I build that here, or?
I'm gonna build it here. I just want to build it like, center of the map.
Yeah, we only need one.
Yeah, okay. And it should be connected to the power grid here.
That is a massive building. I'm going to have to fly over. Let me call my ship. It's that one. No, that's you. Oh, that would have been a problem. That one. There we go.
Oh, I'm not far from it. I'm just heading around this lake and putting power access to everything.
Where are you?
Middle of the map?
I see you. Yeah, this is our starter base over here. That's all these wind turbines that we could actually knock down.
Yeah. Oh, the to the right, the power output by the graphene. That's where the building is. I mean, that's kind of an
See it?
You'll see it.
I see it.
It's still building. Wow, it's still building. That's impressive.
Yeah, that will take a while. Let's go and check out my little setup over here. See how this is working. Well, we have a full storage of reinforced frames. You know what we haven't been building is the tier 3 warehouses. We need to build those to increase our stack size.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I see it. It's a big building.
Yeah, it is quite the...
It is very, very big.
It's still building? Oh wow,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, it takes a while.
Yeah, I can see that. That is... I feel like that should be center of our city. Well, not exactly here necessarily, but
No, the city I actually plan to put in this valley. right, what, to the north of it? To the northwest?
Okay, well that's...
There's a big flat area, and yeah, that just means we need to clean that lake out. So yeah, let me get my plane and we'll
in
start.
the process of putting power down so that I can put water purifiers in.
Alright, cool. Are you using the big water purifiers? Because the small ones only do 75%.
Yeah, I've been using the big ones.
Perfect.
I just have to fly around the lake and put power output in. Okay.
Damn, we need to make other stuff so I can do tier 3 warehouses.
What are we making? What do we need to make for it?
I think we're going to need a bunch of these composite beams.
Okay, well, now that we've built the objective. Actually, I'm intrigued. How quickly
No, we
is that
don't.
going to the atmosphere?
No, we don't. We only need quantum processors, and those I don't know if we're going to automate because we don't need that many of them.
Yeah.
Fast rotors are coming in, so that's good. Well,
That's iron deposit. Okay.
I don't know. Let's maybe... Yeah.
Okay. I just need to put in like 2 more wind turbines, and this
Right.
area will be covered on power, and I can start purifying the water.
So 10 AI chips.
Yeah, I think 1 more wind turbine should cover this area, and then I'll start the process.
Yeah, this is where we need to have those other workbenches, the advanced workbench.
Yeah.
Oh, I still need to make this, and I have not put carbon nanotubes into storage. What's wrong with me?
Okay, that's
All right.
covered. Yeah, I'm gonna start putting water purifiers in.
Well, if you could make it fun for yourself and make one of those boats.
I could. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Do we have everything we need for it, though? We don't have access to it yet.
Sorry?
We don't have access to it yet. We have to wait for the atmosphere to clear.
Oh, right.
It's fine. I can put in water purifiers.
Yeah, I think maybe that other vehicle for the cleaning, the fertilizing, I mean,
Yeah.
that's probably after that.
Yeah. You know what, right now that is more important than purifying the water.
All right, I've got an idea where I can put down... I needed... Was that carbon stuff? All right. Atmosphere is busy cleaning, I assume.
It's going, yeah, it's getting there.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna use the water purifiers anyway.
Cool.
Um,
You also
feel
need
like-
something from the gem cutter as well for ammo for the boat. I forget what it was. Energy crystals. I think I'm already doing those. I'm doing everything for gem cut, everything that the gem cutters do. I think. I've got that all going into warehousing somewhere. am I going the right way here? No, I'm not. What the hell? Okay, so it was the carbon... Is it the carbon nanotubes that I wasn't producing?
I think so.
Yeah. Now I've got a good place to do that. And that'll give us our first tier 3 warehouse. And maybe, because these T2s have a pass-through, I don't know how many T2s I've put down. Alright, well, never mind. We're going to do it over here. This is a T2 warehouse already. Silly. Don't even know how many of those I put down. But I do have this. And I can put down a... -2? Yeah, -2. Over here. Oh, no, I can't. I've got no water over here. It's going to have to be down the other side. I don't feel like bringing water over to that area. Oh, hang on. Where's the carbon? There's no... Oh, there's a graphene. And I'm parking right in the way of it. Right. Now. Can build this. And that's getting 180 per minute. Then I'm going to bring that out over this way. And I need food again. Always needing food. Let's see, how well are we doing on fertilizing this area? Not a clue. Going pretty poorly though. Oh, extreme temperature. Are you serious? Alright.
Okay, this lake's 12% pure now. There are lots and lots of purifiers in it, so it'll get there.
Alright, I think I'm probably going to need to build a climate regulator in this area. Because I can't get it sorted out for fertilizing. Is that the right one? Yep, that's the right one. And if we line it up like that, go up a couple and bring it over to here. Up to belt. That'll be the one. And connect that to there and over to there. And I'll already plan for the T3 warehouse, which is a huge building.
Alright, well, the lake's already starting to clear up, so...
Oh, grief. Why? Everything else kind of goes in square when you select it, except for these flippin' warehouses. I'm going to take 3 weeks to break it down before I can rebuild it. There. Alright, well, I got a new platform. So let's try that again. And now it squares up. Brilliant. Okay, we'll put that over there. And then we're going to get a carbon job. And the water port on the carbon refiners and the refiners in general are always on the wrong side. Oh, there it is. We'll bring that over there. Pipe supports, well, conveyor supports. Pipe up and over and going to need to elevate again. And into there, and then belt into there. Recipe will be carbon nanotubes. Belt there. I have to redo that pipe if I want it to be neat. So pop it in the middle. Yep. So, one of these right over there. And there. There we go. And there's the carbon nanotubes. Perfect, but not going to be enough water. Oh my gosh, there is. How is that even possible? Wait. I swear I've only got small pumps. Let's just top up oxygen. Oh, I have got a big one. All right. Right, that would mean that all of our stack sizes have now gone up to 60. Should kick everything into action again. Yeah. Good. There wasn't a way to block. No. All right. I've got to where I use vertical pipes a lot more on machines, bringing them above. Yeah. Now that I know all the new stuff in the game, I think I would probably do a lot more production, although Terzo did sort out quite a bit of it for the walls and the floor panels, I mean. Yeah, so basalt concrete and iron plates. Yeah, Terzo did sort it out, so it is a lot faster. But these are pretty good. The 5x5 and 6x6 platforms. And there's even rounded platforms. You can make windows on them and stuff. So yeah, I think I would focus a little bit more on building above the ground and rather having just the ores come in and then elevate them up, because those conveyor lifts are great. Yeah, you see what I mean now. Fixed up the gold, and now the osmium's a problem. It's such a pain. But I think I could fix the osmium pretty easily. What the heck, I think I'll do it. Because, yeah, these composite beams are super important. So I'm going to change up to an advanced miner 3, which means I needed what? Just the 4 AI chips.
Okay, I don't know how urgently you need composite beams.
No, I just increasing the production on them, so don't stress.
Okay, I want to go build another one of those radiation absorbers.
Cool. Yeah, let's do this. And by doing this, I'm going to probably end up breaking something else. Right, I don't need all this osmium. There's a lot of osmium. So let's just remove it. And also, I don't need that or that. The rest of it can stay.
Oh, this lake's basically cleared up now.
Nice.
Why is that so misty?
It's just one of those days.
It's
Oh
one
my
of those
word.
days I'm going to crash into a mountain. Yeah.
Okay. And one of these. The chances. Nope. Doesn't snap. And then I think I just need a short piece of super fast belt. And then I can go to the... Oh, hang on. What is this producing? 120. Yep. Then I can do that. You know what? I'll just do that one. And we've massively increased the amount of osmium coming through. Don't know if it's going to be enough or if it's going to break something else, but that should increase the throughput on the composite beams. Slightly. Hang on, let me just make sure of my ratios here. That's 360 per minute. That's 120 per minute. Oh, I'm actually losing out. I should have 2 of these. Wow. Really? Huh. Well, let's see how it goes. No, it's building up. So, yeah, that's fine. But just remember, when you do this, the Advanced Miner 3 produces 360 per minute. This only needs 240 per minute for osmium, so you might want to have 2 of these advanced forges if you want to maximize. Anyway, this is now consistently producing 60 per minute. This is needing 3 times that.
Okay, there's like a I don't know if this is a building. Looks like a building.
What?
I'll mark it on my map. I don't know if you've already been to this one.
Hang on a second, let me just get inside.
There's a chest here that's still closed. Oh, there's 2 chests here.
Give me a second, I'm just trying to find you. Are there emeralds in the chest?
No, it's diamonds.
Oh, no emeralds. Okay, so I've been there then.
Okay.
But I'm still trying to find where you are. Oh, there, yes. I believe I have been there.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move this.
Maybe I should just go and have another quick look.
A while to get. A while to deconstruct this thing, but, I'm gonna move this. Oh, it's not gonna take me that long. I'm gonna move the radiation absorber closer to that side anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I've been to this one.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, that was a radiation absorber. Look at the size of that building. It is huge.
Okay, I'm gonna build another one in this area to the north just to make my life a little easier so I don't have to keep moving the same one over and over.
Yeah. Now, there's our 2 nuclear power stations. Those are working pretty well. Hey, how are we doing on power overall, though? We're using... Oh, wow. 17,000 getting used already.
I'm about to use a good chunk of more. Sorry.
Hang on a second. I think I might need to start doing some other stuff.
Maybe just put in another nuclear power plant.
No, there's not enough refined uranium or uranium in that area, so let me see if I can find another spot.
I believe my eyes don't deceive me. Is that uranium?
Yep, you're standing right next to uranium.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. That's perfect. Right on the shore. Let's go there. But now this time I am going to be doing something a little different. Because we are going to get the big power... What do I need for the big power plant? Hold on. I don't think I'm producing everything. Radiation oscillant, energy channeler, fusion reactor. I can make all of that. Let me get everything organized first before I head over there. Because that will solve many a problem.
Okay, now I need to put this a little more in the center.
Okay, so we can't make energy channelers, right? No, we can't. We can make a fusion reactor. Oh gosh, we need enriched uranium. Man, I have to do a whole setup over on that side. Okay, oh, let's just head over to the uranium then. And we'll just build a little building. I assume it's going to be another massive structure. Because if it's providing 36,000 megawatts, it's going to be pretty large. Oh, hang on. Where is it? There. I was already doing something here and I don't know what it was. Or somebody was.
It wasn't me. It's uranium.
Hang on.
It's refined uranium.
Okay, no, it's down here. Okay, so... thing is, how many uranium nodes will I need? And how many do I have access to around here? Got a uranium deposit
The
up.
refiner I just built, just east of it. Sorry, not east. Where I was.
Why are you making refined uranium there?
No, not the refiner, the absorber. It's like, it's literally, I've marked it on the map. You can probably see it.
Right, I can see where you're standing.
And my marker is north on the map, so it's northeast of the radiation absorber.
Oh, right, over there. Yeah, but I am south of you, slightly east. And I'm going to use that area to make the new power plant.
Alright.
And this area is not covered? Not quite, okay. Yeah, your power's not reaching the radiation absorber, just by the way.
Which one?
The one on the top of the hill, east of where you're standing.
Okay, let me fix that. Right, so...
Okay. So this will be a good place to start. I have water close by. So let's get the water fixed. And I'll need power here as well, so... let's see.
Alright, it is... dealt with.
Oh. Cool. Oh, thanks. That solved the problem for me. We could build a whole bunch of geothermal plants in warmer areas. That'll help. So I need to get some water first. Gosh, keep scrolling past it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna build...
There.
Won't be enough power. I'm gonna build 2 more radiation absorbers.
I might need another one of these. Reduces to... okay, the water will clear. And I need to build... let's see. This we can... what the heck happened to my IR chips? I swear I just built them. Oh, my word.
Right, I don't have enough composite beams.
All right, so now I can build the miner on this, and I'll bring it around this way. Nope, wrong, that one. Yeah, we'll bring it through there. And we're going to need the refiner. So let's have the refiner go here. And this is producing at, oh, stop it, 120 per minute. So I can use this belt to plug that in. Get a pipe from there and plug it into there. Super. Now I can bring that belt underneath and out. So we've got the refined uranium. It does 12 per minute. It uses 60. Uses 60 per minute. I'll do 2. Because I'm making 120. Let's just confirm. It uses 5 uranium ore at 12 per minute, so that's 60. You know, I think that's a thing to do. I'm going to put a splitter in here. Do I need this carbon here? Maybe not. I will need a merger. We'll see which merger, but first, let's grab that. Refiner in there. We'll need one of these. Like that. Goodness me. Don't even care. And then this will go into a merger over here at 60 per. Just use the small belts. Okay, come on. Give me the angle. Give me the angle. Too close, huh? There. Right, and that can go into there, and now we have 120, well, we soon will have 120 refined No, we won't. We will have 24. Why is there no water coming through here?
Oh, also apologies. I just used like a whole bunch of the
The heck?
I used a whole bunch of the composite beams to build another radiation absorber.
That's fine. Alright, well, while I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on there, let's get some oxygen. For some reason, I'm not getting any water into that machine. So let's try that again. Ah, there we go. Got water. And then I need to connect this up. Actually, let's upgrade that belt as well. Okay, so that's good. Now we need enriched uranium. So we need that. Oh. Right. Where the heck do we make that energy channeler? Pardon me. Hang on. I think I can build this machine. Yep. Had one, so I put this down. That just makes the enriched uranium. It doesn't really say how much. Okay, energy channeler is made from emerald. Oh. In the gem cutter. Hmm. Now where the heck is that enriched uranium? There it is. That's 30 per minute, so it uses 60 per minute. Huh. How much does this use? Doesn't say how much enriched uranium this uses. Okay, wow. Suddenly got dark. Oh, we're gonna enrich the whole darn lot then. Oh, what the hell? That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, so there's the enriched uranium. And it is producing pretty well. I don't know if do we need that for anything else? Yes, we do actually. So we might need to split it. How big is this other power station? No, it's not huge. Alright, that's fine. I need to build a gem cutter quickly. I need 5 energy channelers. What the heck am I missing? Saw blades. Ah. Come on, where are you? There. Good evening from Starbucks. Hello, Teddy. Good to see you. All right. So, I should be able to pop out and go and build a temporary gem cutter. And, did I drop? I dropped all my emerald off. Gosh. I can make emerald out of gold. That's sulfur. That's sulfur. There's no gold. Oh, there's gold. No, that's... there. Gold. Any gold on this side? No, all sulfur. But then I need another one of these, and I don't have the materials to build another one. There's a regular group of old folk who hang out here for a couple of hours. Some are part of my mom's book club, so naturally they all know me now, and there's plenty of gossip. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, why would I go and drop it off? That's very silly. Alright, let me go fetch it. Oh, wait, before I go, is there anything else that I can build? I've got the enriched uranium. And I need 3 nuclear reactors. Let's grab a stack of that. Oh, I need... Oh, that's where I need the energy channelers. So you need 15, you need 20 energy channelers to make the fusion reactor and then also build the new nuclear plant. It might be worth... yeah, just taking this with me. Although, you know... it looks like we need a lot of energy channelers. Maybe more down the line. Don't know. Don't really need any here. Do I collect the goods for another one of these? Well, actually, I could build one. Alright, I have enough stuff to build one. So, let's find where I parked and go and get the emerald. Or... maybe another idea. Where's that gold? Right up there. Oh no, this is going to be a pain. Where is it? Over there. Nah. Let's do one down in the valley rather. It's all sulfur. Sulfur. Gold is somewhere over this way. There we go. No, wait. Is that sulfur or gold? That's sulfur. There's the gold. And it's still in a bit of a painful spot, but there's uranium here as well. Huh. Couple of nodes. There's another one over there. Okay. I don't have AR chips.
I think I may be in need of another cup of coffee, so...
okay.
I'm presuming you could also use another
Always.
cup. Oh, I've got a cat screaming for me too, so don't really have a choice. Oh, I'll get you coffee.
There's the cat. You have your coffee, nice. What do you think of those little lifts between towers in Forever Skies? Kind of like the new design, but side quests. Actually, I haven't played Forever Skies in ages. There's been a few updates since the last time I played. Yeah, might have to have another look at it. Now, what was I going to build? Yeah, I was going to build one of these, and I was going to turn. Well, I suppose I should build the miner first. And then over here, energy channeler. Pop it in like that. And then just use this belt straight into there. Have this make emeralds from the gold. And then I needed the gem cutter, which also doesn't need water, but I'm now missing saw blades because I didn't break the last one down. Oh gosh, that means I need to build a workbench. Is this going to be one of these places with no iron? Hopefully not. Now there's some iron. And there we go. Wow, look at the animation on that. That's pretty cool. I'm going to want to put this into a warehouse, right? Yes, and I think I'm just going to start looking at maxing out tier 3 warehouses. Oh, darn it. And I needed what? Quantum processors. 5 of those. And I'm missing AR chips, so I need another 10 AR chips. Ah, yes. The things we need to do. What if we need emeralds for anything else? I'm thinking maybe I should split them. I don't know, maybe I'll see how much it does stuff. The 5 of those. Damn, these produce really slowly. And I don't have it. Oh, I think I might have cut off the magnetic frames. Did I? I think I did. Oh, yes, so that we could get... Are you... Oh, no, you're not there, Spock. Damn. Because I need to reattach the magnetic frames so that those can be produced. So that I can make the power plant. But over here, I need to build... first of all, we'll get the tier 3 warehouse. That will increase our stack size. And the emeralds, they produce really slowly. 8 per minute. Nope. It's going into a gem cutter. All of them are. I can set up another. If I need emeralds somewhere else, I'll set up another setup like this. And I don't need them to be fast. Can go into there. This will make energy channelers. And then those can feed in this warehouse right there. And then we have energy channelers automated. And man, they're going to be a little slow. It's alright. Yeah, 8 per minute. This uses 2. So this is going to be coming out at 4 per minute. These gaps will get a lot bigger. Just because we had a buildup of emerald that it was relatively quick. But yeah, they have started going in. Good. Good. So the reason I was doing those is because I need 20 of them. Yeah. But that should also mean that our stack size has increased to 70. Yep, there we go. And 3 more and we'll get our stack size to 100. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. We're all very fine. And there are 14 energy channelers in here already. Perfect. Let's go back to our... We're in a park. Oh, there. We're going to need to head back. And go and plug in those magnetic frames. How are we doing anyway? 46%? Nice. We are almost there. Grab this belt, throw it in there, let that build up again. How are we doing? Oh yeah. No, that's much better. Good. And then back to our power plant location. Down here. We are not automating radiation isolate yet. You know what I could do? Instead of going all the way back, let's head to what is probably the closest thing to a main base we have. We'll sort out, actually, we're going to do it in this table. Radiation isolate. We want 50. And then while we're here, I can't do the fusion reactors yet because I didn't pick up. Oh, we can. Oh, okay, cool. So I need 3 of these. Thank you, Spock. Sorry, got a bit of spillage. Yeah, coffee sorted. Nuclear reactors doing 1 more. Yeah, we're up to 53 magnetic frames. Perfect. And now we can do... Now these all go really slowly. Need 3 of those. These are the things I should be doing in that other table. So I don't have to sit here and stare at this screen.
Alright, I am back.
Hey.
Is there anything that
Oh,
needs
there
to
we go.
be...
You want to build your boat and go and clean up the lakes?
Yeah, I don't know how I'm meant to double the...
It'll probably be under the vehicles section.
Yeah, but do I build a new boat for each lake? Because this is...
No, you can break it down and move it.
Actually, yeah, that...
Oh, and there's the habitats as well.
But I need 10 advanced panels and a nuclear reactor.
Okay, now I just need the magnetic frames. Maybe I can... No, I can't automate them because that won't work. I can do the exoskeleton now. Wait, what did I need? Exoskeleton needs 2 quantum processors, which need 4 AI chips. I think they needed that. Yep. And then we can do this. Cool. And I don't really have a spot for it. We won't go into any cold places for a bit. Ooh, this is walking. Walking speed and then running. Oh. Ooh, and wait, hold on. It even makes your jetpack go faster. Damn. That's fast. Sorry. I just inhaled some saliva, I think. Alright. That's all very cool. I recommend getting an exoskeleton, Spock. I'm gonna move fast, like really fast.
Oh, I built one, I just didn't have equipment slots for it.
Okay.
But I'll build one, I'll go pick it up in a little bit.
Alright, so I'm not ready for the power plant yet, but I have enough stuff to get things going.
Right, energy cells.
So the way the game is set up now, you could actually have a mega factory. You could use trains, which we still haven't done, but you could use trains to bring in resources from all over the place into one huge factory and then just distribute them. I think the organization on that will take a lot of time. Where am I going? That's not where I wanted to go. Wait, is there something down here? No. Okay, so I was going to split because now I don't know how much of this enriched uranium I need. So I was going to put down another warehouse and then split this. And then over on this side, I'll put the power plant eventually when I can afford it. So let's, what am I missing for tier 3 warehouse? The quantum processors. Man, I am fast now. Good grief.
I need energy crystals for the...
Are they not going into storage?
I don't have access to that storage, I don't think.
No, hang on. What do you need them for?
I need energy crystals to power the boat.
Energy crystals.
I don't know what.
Oh, you actually need to have them with you.
Mm.
Ooh. All right. That's I don't know where that storage is either. What are they made out of?
I don't know.
Okay, let's go and see. Crafting, yeah. It's energy crystal. Yeah, amethyst. If we go to the map, I think our amethyst production is... It's on the very cold island in the south. Yeah, I'm using 2 amethyst deposits. You'll see, if you go to the very, very cold island, there's a long water line going from the northern coast of that to 2 amethyst deposits. That's where you'll find them.
Alright. I'll go get them.
Alright, I need to still make 5 of these. It is super cold, so you better be wearing 2 warming units.
I've got 1.
Well, then don't stay out for too long. Lieutenant Truck's back. Alright, 1 more of these, then I'll build the warehouse, split, and it doesn't say that the power plant needs the enriched uranium. But then it also doesn't say that the nuclear plant needs the refined uranium, so I'm going to assume that it does. Pardon me. So we'll put this over here. Ooh, it's not in the right place. Hold on. Sorry, breakdown. This is why you should always build with your construction drone. That warehouse is really big. Right, we'll put it over there. And then we can get a splitter. And drop the splitter in. Right around there. And have a slow belt come into there and to... let's have a bit of a faster belt come out of here. Don't need it, but yeah. So then we'll have enriched uranium in storage for whatever we might need down the line. And then I'm just waiting for 23 more magnetic frames and I can build a nuclear plant too, and we will no longer have any issues with power. I don't think we'll have any issues at all ever again. Hopefully. But that does mean I'm going to need more water because it's going to take more. And this water is now clear. Yep. Is it? Oh, I can't get close enough. Can't tell. I'm just going to assume yes, it's 100%.
Which water?
No, the water that where I am. I put in one of the good water purifiers. 20 to go.
Oh.
This is pretty cool though. The centrifuge looks good. What was I doing here? I think I was going to do something with emeralds, but I don't need to do that. Yep. Okay. This can get broken down then. Don't need this. Oh man, these magnetic frames are slow. Producing 27 per minute. It's taking in... it's 28, so 56. And these are each producing 12. Oof. Yeah, definitely not efficient. As long as we are not using more than like, I don't know, 10 per minute into the nuclear plant of the refined, I mean the enriched, I think we'll be fine. Alright, hyper rotors are low. I have to go and check the rotor build. Is it actually building at all? Actually, how many fast rotors do we have? 202. No, we're doing fine. Don't think I disconnected the hyper rotors. I really don't. Alright, so what do we need for the habitats? Habitat's actually pretty easy. Oh, we haven't got the advanced panels. Oh, no. Oh, no. What do we need for advanced panels? That's the gold alloy, ceramic, and amethyst. You know, we only need 2 of those habitats T2s. Tasks. Yeah, we only need 2 of them. Alright, so while my magnetic frames are getting built up, and I can't find my plane again. Where the heck did I park? There. I think I'm going to go back to the main base area. No, that's not it. Let's go in here and go and make a couple of hundred of these. Okay, yes, you can only do 100 at a time. Our stack size now should be 80. Sort. Yep, we're up to 80. So I can leave that to do its thing. Just once again check. Yeah, the hyper rotors are coming in. They're super slow, but yeah, I don't think we need that many of them. We're not going to be using them all the time, so they'll build up. Magnetic frames are also building up slowly. Oh, this speed now is unreal. Everything here seems okay. Still on... Oh, right, of course. So every time you put another T3 warehouse down, everything kicks off again because it needs to fill up. And we have these coming in. We needed to be making... I don't know if it's that desperate now, but... Sensor arrays. Have I got gold wiring in this area? I don't know if I have. I don't think I did. Maybe? Maybe it was over this side. No. No, I didn't do gold wiring here. It would have to be a whole other facility then. Okay. Those are done. Then I can do another 100. Five more magnetic frames. Let's see. It doesn't tell you what things are used in... Used for advanced power generation. Okay, so it's only used for the power. It's not used at all for anything else. Okay, flux rings. We need carbon nanotubes. Now, I have a place making carbon nanotubes. And this, I think, is one of the only things that uses carbon nanotubes. There are very few things. So maybe I can automate the flux rings. Because I have a feeling that's going to come into play soon. There's still that item disposal and conveyor sorters that we haven't done yet. Haven't used them. Cool. Let's get out of here. We only have 2 more magnetic frames and then we can build that power plant and see what that's all about. Right, there we go. And we're there just in time, so let's build... yeah, I was going to build another one of the water pumps. Got everything I need for it. We're going to need 600 water, so perfect. One of those will work. And then the nuclear plant 2. And I'll pop that in right there. You okay? Spark? Spark?
Mm-hmm.
You alright?
Yep, sorry. Someone opened my door and did not close my door.
Ah.
And is making noise. Anyway. Well, I'm clearing, like, the bottom of the map of polluted water.
Okay. Awesome. Alright, are we there yet? Almost. Now, the skybox in this game is really good looking. Yeah. Okay. So now we can... Oh, this is the wrong way around. Oh well. That's in, and then... how much does this need? 5 per minute. Ah, perfect. Right.
I think I found a location.
You did?
Mm-hmm. I've marked it on the map. It's like really far south.
Okay. And I'll go and have a look. I can't remember if I've seen that. Need to head west. Right, so as soon as that power hits, we will have a lot more power. Hasn't quite got there yet. I'm just keeping an eye out because there's 2 locations that I haven't found yet. So, yeah, just scouring things as I fly. There's one. I'm pretty sure I've found that one before. And I might as well stop and eat. Although I don't really need to stop to eat. Hey, there we go. Well, the power network producing 50,000 megawatts. Let's see, how much power do we have? There it is. 56,000 megawatts. Spark. A rocking and rolling. Okay, this is one that I've found before.
You know, you should build yourself one of these boats.
I'm going to fly over you just now and see what it looks like. I will. We'll get to a point where that's what we're going to need to do to progress.
Well, I'm not sure we're gonna have much water to clean once I am done.
The pyramid. Did I see this one? Yes, I did actually. Yeah, I've been here. No, I haven't actually. Right, cool. Then I've only got one location left. You emptied out the chests, I see.
Oh, I didn't go to that location.
Didn't you? Okay, well...
I just marked it.
Maybe Terzo did. Maybe didn't look at the mural, which would be silly. Right, where are you? Stop the coast. There's a Spark flying around in her boat. Hey there.
Hello. You notice how clean the water is?
Uh-huh. Well, it's not clean yet. But it seems to be getting there. It's also a bit hazy here.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm just going along the coast to clear all the...
Ah, there we go. Does it actually use up those energy crystal things?
Yeah, not too quickly though. I mean, I've gone around the entire snow island, like the southmost island and the island to the west, and I've only used 50.
Oh, okay.
Not even 45, yeah. I haven't gotten the entire edge of the snow island, but I'm getting there.
Okay. Time to build a city. Is this the spot? Maybe. Oh wait, hang on. I haven't checked that I have everything else that I need for the city. Yep, got these. So we'll have some nice beach properties. Leave some space for a road between them. Okay. Okay, so that's those. And then, oh man, I'm unlocking things that I don't know what I'm unlocking. And we have these ones. Microscopes. Damn, I need a bunch of microscopes. Okay. Let's put down a little spot for ourselves. Ah, I didn't align this flippin' city with the grid. Well, bummer. Let's see if we can get one of these other tables in. Ah. Yeah. It really annoys me when it does that little movement right at the end. Just as you're about to place something. Two microscopes for this. Oh no, what do I need? Sensor arrays. Oh gosh. I should have done the sensor arrays. But that's a whole other thing. Okay, so now I should be able to make one of those tables. And we can hop in here and do... Well, how many... Actually, now I've completely forgotten what I was going to build. Oh yeah, these. Need 20 microscopes, which means I need 40 sensor arrays. So we'll get those queued up. I'm not going to make this place pretty just yet. Although, we do have nice beachfront property over here. Lakeside property. And that is a lot of stuff in there. Ooh, I need 20 microscopes for each, so I need another 40. And I need one more of the small habitats. Terraforming amplifier. Each unit boosts the effectiveness of all terraforming structures by 20% up to a maximum of 100. Oh, and there's the teleportation. That's going to be handy. That comes really late. Alright, we're almost done in here. Then I can do... let's see. We need 40 microscopes, right? Yeah. So where's it pulling the sensor arrays from? Oh, I know where it's pulling it from. It's actually making the sensor arrays as it uses the... Okay, so it's making all the lower level stuff. I understand. Right, well that's going to take a little moment. In the meantime, I can put down another one of these small ones. So let's do that. Where do I put it? Man. Yeah, we'll just give a little walking path between them. That's fine. Right there. And I'm going to have to smooth the ground. Oh no, this is the wrong level. What the heck? Ah well, we'll fix it later. And now we can get our first of the big buildings built. And where's the front door? Over there. Bring that across like there. Completely duff that. Ian Drake, hello there. How you doing? Alright. Let's see if we can actually line this up properly. There. That'll do it. Okay, that's getting there. Almost done. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, I have 3. That's the 20 that I need. And then we can just put one across the road from this one. I wonder what that's all about, that blue hatching. No idea. We are going to put this one over there. Okay, and once that is built, we unlock the next level. Going to take a moment to get done. Yeah, it's going to be a nice little skyline we've got going there. We put that Earthlink tower in, that thing is also huge. Oh boy. It takes so long. Yeah, but having them rotated like that gives it a little bit of variety. Looks like two different buildings from this angle. Not bad. There we go. Terraforming amplifier. We need the flux rings. Yep, we have teleportation.
That's good.
Alright, and that is it. So, what's next? Bird incubator. Bird egg. Alright. I think that's fairly straightforward to be able to do. The flux thing is done in the magnetizer, so I need a nuclear reactor for that. One. And... oh gosh. I have to wait until it's done. Miss Opus! Hey there, how's it going? I hope you had a nice break. Good to see you back. I did, thank you. It was very relaxing. Very, very chill indeed. Alright, let's build this thing and see what I need to stick into it to get the flux ring. Carbon nanotubes. Cool. I know where to put this. Cool. Let's break this down and we'll take it with us and go and get those flux rings organized. All right, well, we're getting to the birds. I thought there was a vehicle for fertilizing, but I could be wrong. Someone mentioned that, but maybe it's the... no, we had a boat before. Yeah, so I'm not sure. All right, where did I do... oh, I did this over here because of the water. Yeah, this was it. So now I'm going to have to split this off. Let's see, where's a good place to put a splitter? I suppose somewhere around here would be best. So one splitter, we'll take it out there. And belts this in to there. This up. What the heck? We'll go there. And then we need a magnetizer. And I don't really intend to use that coal node, so I mean that copper node. So yeah, it can be like that. This can go in there. This recipe will be set to flux ring. And then we'll bring it out. And toss it in there. And now we have flux rings. Super. I needed them for what? Oh, right, yes, for these. These. And then a bunch of quantum processors. Man, the pain that I haven't automated them, but they are not so easy to automate. So, I'll hop over here and just do a bunch of them. Oops, a little bit far. So, I'm going to need a whole bunch of these. What do I need for them? Quantum processors, AI chips. So, let's throw... Let's just do like, I don't know, 80 of them. Haven't automated them either yet. Why is it still showing 0 flux rings? Did I not connect that properly? And oh gosh. How many of these have got to go? Yeah, I think I'll wait until those are done. It's going to be like a minute and a bit. Looks like the flux rings didn't go into that warehouse. So, I think I'm going to take a short facilities break while that's happening. I will be back with you momentarily. Right, I'm back. Sorted out the lighting as well. So, we needed the quantum processors. So let me queue those up. And then I'm going to head out and go and see what happened with those flux rings. Oh, wrong plane. Oh, I see. Well, keep pushing the wrong button, but yep, this needs to come out of here. We'll just use 2 slots for them. There you go. Flux rings are flying in. Go back and get those quantum processors and start getting to the next target. Right, so how many do we have? Oh, I forgot that it actually makes the lower level components. I didn't need to go and make all of the AI chips. Well, we got 24. So let's put one of those down. I don't know if it has to be anywhere specific. But I think I need to put... Wow, that's big, and it has an input. Oh, jeepers, okay. What does it take? Plasma conductors. Well, that's a bit of a pain. So wherever I put these, I need plasma conductors which are made from sapphire, right? Plasma conductors? Jeez, okay. Wait a minute, do we see sapphire on the map yet?
I think we do.
Yeah, we do. Just need to find them. Okay, so there's sapphire over here. And down there. Oh, that one's battling for power a little bit. Okay, so I could put a couple down there. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to need rails. Because that sapphire is only in the cold areas. Huh. Well, there's a thing. Okay. Let's grab the rest of these. It's another 21. I think I need another 15. Oh, wait, hang on. Not enough AI chips. But there should be. I mean, I've got AI chips. Wait, not that one. Oh, okay, so I actually do have to make the AI chips. Not that many. Maybe that many. Because I'm going to need 6 of these things. Okay, I've got everything that I need to make 4 of them. Then I'm going to need gem cutters. I'll need some more saw blades. No, just 2 more. 2 more should do. What else did I need for the gem cutters? Nothing. And then those, I'm going to need more AI chips. Okay, I'm making those, so that's fine. Right. We have AI chips now, and then we need about another 15 of these. Yeah. And then I can head down south. Maybe I'll just put them all down there. I don't know if you have to have them like in specific areas, and see if there's any notice on that. Still a couple of things we haven't unlocked yet. Still haven't built trains in this playthrough yet. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow or something. Maybe later. But there are a whole bunch more decorations. Little tables and things. Nice. What is that? Eat. I suppose I should make myself some more food while I'm here. Actually, I'll make a whole bunch. Can you put can I put Terza's ship on top of a tall building? Yeah. His ship is actually, or that ship that you saw outside is not his. That was a spare one that I built. His ship is on top of a warehouse where he built his, or where he was building, what was it? Fast rotors or something.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's done. I have 13 AR chips, which is enough for a couple of miners. I think maybe I should take a bit of power with me. What do I need for the better... Wait, it's not here. Better wind turbines. Oh, I've got everything in storage. Perfect. Okay. Well, let's head to the cold zone, and I'll have to plug in my warming units. And we head south. Yep, that's about the right direction. Tessa says, I heard that. Tessa's always listening. Now, I do wonder if that other location is maybe in that very cold area, the last location that I haven't found yet. Because I don't think I've been to the far south. I'm like Santa, I'm a stalker. Santa's a stalker? Oh, maybe he is, sort of. Actually, I've got a geothermal plant out here. Why am I worried? He knows when you're sleeping. Yeah. He stands and stares at you while you're sleeping. Okay. Sapphire was up this way somewhere. Nope, up this way. There it is. Okay, so let's build one of these. And that would need to go into a gem cutter. And that would then go into the belt. With the belt. That's going to make plasma conductors, and then the plasma conductors can go into a splitter. I don't know if I'm doing this right by not spreading them out, but yeah. Actually, these things are pretty big. So, where are they? There. So, 1, 2, and 3. And then, I think, just regular belts. 1, 2, 3. So power's a problem. Okay, how many do they take per minute? 5 per minute. This is producing 20 per minute if this is going as fast as possible, which it is doing 20 per minute. And this takes 2. Oh, man, and we don't have a faster miner. That's impossible. That's actually impossible. We don't have enough sapphire nodes on the whole map to be able to run 6 of these things.
Have you done the geoscanner?
Actually, you're probably right. I should maybe do that. First, I need to give this place a bit more power. Oh, there we go. That was quick. New crafting recipe, bird egg. Oh, we're going to make birds. Alright, so basically I've increased this to 60% maybe. It's sort of working. I don't know, it's saying something. Yeah, everything's kind of fuzzy, but power is either at 100% or at 33%. Not a clue. Okay, now this is either 90 per minute or 30 per minute. Okay, so maybe there is enough. There just wasn't enough power to drive this miner fast enough. Super Cree Spy? Yeah. So he knows Serta doesn't sleep. Well, yeah, I do sleep. I do sleep. I've been getting good sleep lately. Alright. I think we're okay now. These are fine. I'm going to go and do a couple more. There was another sapphire deposit somewhere close by. It was up the top of a open mountain to the southwest. Okay, where is it? Nope, it's not on the top of a mountain. It's down here somewhere. Oh, right over. Yeah. Hold on, what am I missing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Miner. I'm going to take it down this way. We'll put down some power because we can. Now this is producing at 30 per minute. Okay, well, it's going to be producing enough for this area. We need gem cutter. And this only needs to split 2 ways because I only need 2 more to get to 100%, right? And 1 here and 1 there. And that recipe is plasma. And 18 per minute. Okay, there's something funky going on with these things. Okay, I don't have enough power. That's probably why things aren't working. But still, funky. Let's put more power in and see if that helps at all. Yeah, these wind turbine V2, they're pretty good. But honestly, I am a bit confused as to why it's giving me weird results. Oh. Oh. That's a problem. This whole area is not working properly because something else is sucking power. How much power do these use? 2,000. Oh, I understand now. Okay, well, I don't know how I'm going to overcome that because my power network is not connected to the side. I could build just a massive amount of these. What the heck? The demand just went up? How's the demand going up when... This is crazy, man. Alright, well I can build a bunch of them, so not really an issue. Okay. Demand's not going up anymore, so that's good. It's a quick and dirty way to get power sorted out in areas far away from your nuclear plants. How are we doing? 93%. Uh, 99%. Just for good measure. There we go. 100%. This place is a mess. Ah, beautiful. Right. Sapphires are now being mined at 30 per minute. That brings it down to 15 per minute. These each use like 5 per minute. So yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here. And have a look at what the next target is. So, we need to... Oh, there we go. Remove all harmful radiation. Well done.
Wait, did we do it?
There's a fertilizer spaceship. Yes, we've removed all harmful radiation. So now I need to introduce bird life. I know where I'm going to do that.
Okay, well, I didn't think... there was a section off the coast that I genuinely thought I'd have to build another radiation absorber for, but... I guess, not complaining. We can probably destroy the radiation absorbers now. I think they might be sucking power.
There are trees everywhere now.
Well, I think the atmosphere is probably finished clearing.
There's the city. Oh, what happened? My ship just stopped. Strange. That were very strange.
Okay,
Right, let's get some birds.
wait, so we don't have to terraform anymore?
Apparently not.
Okay.
Let's just have a look at where we are. Planet analyzer. Water is still being filtered. I assume that's you.
Well, there are still water filters, but I mean the areas they're in now are pretty clear. I'll just leave them there, just to clear up anything I may have missed, but I'm not finding any polluted water where I'm...
There's polluted water on the southwestern side of the map. And in the south, on the coast of the cold island.
South coast or north coast?
South coast. North coast looks clear.
Okay.
So it's the south coast and the west coast, and then the west coast of the island just north of that. If you go into your... If you press J and go to Planet Analyzer, you can see the yellow bits.
I'm not seeing yellow bits. But I'll go around the coast again. Is it the cold island and the island west of that?
The very, very cold island.
Yeah.
The western side of it. And then on the northwest of that island is another little island where the west coast is still a touch of yellow. The sort of southwest and west.
The island... The island on the north side of or the west side of the island, just north of the cold island.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So now I need the DNA thing. Where is that? There. Oop, no, there it is. DNA replicator. So let's get those 4 bioreactors first. Can I make them in here? Bioreactors. Oh, we need sulfuric acid. Okay. So, sulfur... Find a nice place to put sulfuric acid. I had a sulfur node here, didn't I? Yeah, right there, that I'm not using. And water.
Yeah, I can't see the spots on my planet analyzer, so like the whole south coast or like a patch of it?
Most of it.
Most of it? Like far south?
Yeah, way on the south. South and southwest. And west.
Alright.
Wait a minute. Sulfuric acid needs... Okay. Do I have I have slots? Yes. So we need a refiner. Atmosphere is breathable here.
feel like I'm being gaslit. I'm off the coast. The thing is, any pollution that may be left is like far off the coast.
Oh,
Unless,
okay, well then I'm seeing it wrong.
No, I mean, you're probably not seeing it wrong. I may just not be seeing it because my map isn't allowing me to. Oh, I think I might have found some polluted water. I'll just go along the coast in case.
Oh, okay. Let's rather change that to that. And then we'll use that same belt. Raise it up and ship it straight in. And then throw in. This tree is a bit of a pain here. Grab. What? Why would you do that? A straight piece of pipe. Alright, be like that then. Right, now we are producing sulfuric acid. Oh, the fertilizer. We're going to need to do the fertilizer, I think, for the... yeah. Right, well, phosphorus shouldn't be too much of an issue. We'll just have to go and pick it up.
Just to double check, I'm going along the south coast. Is it looking any different on your planet analyzer?
Let me go have a look. Yes. Now there's just a small piece on the western side of that western island, just above the cold island.
Okay. I'll go get that patch.
It does look like we need more of the climate regulators.
Yeah.
Oof. Did you build the exoskeleton?
Yeah, I'm just not using it right now.
It's fast. Everything is so fast. Walking is fast.
I'll equip it when I am not on a boat.
Mm-hmm. The bird incubator. We need advanced panels for that. More bioreactors. Right, bioreactors. Let's build a few of those then. Let's just get like... Wait, not enough sulfuric acid. What are you talking about? Really? Oh, it needs 8 sulfuric acid for each bioreactor. Oof. Alright, well that's going to take a bit of time to sort out. In the meantime, we have 13 bioreactors. What else did we need for the DNA thing? DNA microscopes, 2 of them. Uses power faster than an AI dataset. Certa Nova Prime. No, this is Echo Prime. Echo, is it Echo Prime?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Echo something or other. Echo Prime. I'm sure it's Echo Prime. The challenge in this map is it's just really big. So there's no special challenge. There's hot areas, there's cold areas. It's just really big. Oh, that's done. So, is that everything that I need now? Yep. Sure, there's a trick to this that's going to catch us shortly. So, the egg. Eggs need bioreactors. Damn. All right. Well, let's now that we know that we can build eggs, let's do some advanced panels. Oh, we're going to need the eggs to be able to... Okay, so we need 10 eggs. Which means we need more bioreactors, which I have a few, but not enough. yeah, we're going to need 30 bioreactors to get the 10 bird eggs, which we will then need advanced panels and more bioreactors. My gosh. Okay. Really should be automating all this stuff, but I've lost the motivation. Maybe we'll do another episode that we actually go and automate things. Anyway, I do need more of these, so let's just keep queuing them up.
Is the patch of pollution gone on the west coast now?
Uh-huh. Yep. All gone.
Okay. Excellent.
You're still cleaning up, though. So there's obviously something out there.
I'm not... It's not specifically me cleaning up. I am,
Yeah, it still shows that water's being filtered.
yeah, there's still water filters down, so I presume it would be that.
Maybe.
Okay.
Right. Damn. Need a lot of sulfuric acid. So we'll need, let's get some eggs going. Oh, we're going to have birds. And that gives me 9. Need 3 more bioreactors, and I have them. So there is 10. Alright, and what else was it? I needed more bioreactors. 4 more, I think. Yeah, and then 20 advanced panels. I'll let that carry on. And I'll do the advanced panels here.
Okay, yeah, I don't know, there's like nothing to clean up. It's kind of it's weird. It's like there's a wall of pollution, and it doesn't matter how far into the ocean I go, I can't get to it.
Oh, okay, well, that's then the edge of the map.
Okay. Oh. If you're not seeing any pollution, then I think it's fine.
Well, not around the coast.
Not around the coast, is there more?
Well, I suppose what I don't see on the coastline, I don't know about. We have everything. Hang on. Do we have everything? Oh, 4 bioreactors. Should be ready by now. There we go. Super, but is this going to have an input? Wait, what is the input on this? It doesn't tell you the input. But there's definitely an input required. It looks like, I don't know, maybe biomass? There's water. Alright, let's go over this side. We'll go down in this area. Over here. Alright, now what does it need? It needs organic. 60 per minute. Which is not a problem. And it needs water. How much water? It needs 200 water. Super. I can do that. So, we do something like this. Yeah, that copper node. Anyway. It's one of those things. Toss that in there. Get the pipe into there and into there and into there. And a belt. Come on, give me the belt. There and there. Are we going to see birds fly out of here? Is that how this works? Oh. Bird population is 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So we're going to start seeing birds at some point. Oh, hold on, there's a bird flying around inside it. It looks like a hawk.
Huh. Well, I guess,
It's a pretty white one. Alright, well, birds are being done then. And I need food. So, what is the target on the birds? Let's have a quick look. 1,000. Alright, that might take a little while. And then we can get the fertilizer spaceship. Good. It's happening. All right. Climate regulators. Let's go and get a few of those put down. That's them. We have everything we need for a couple.
where did you put the
bird thing.
The bird?
Over that way. You know, we never put down the greenhouse V2. And that needed fertilizer. Alright, well, I'm going to have to organize fertilizer eventually. We'll get that sorted out somewhere where there's phosphorus. I'm going to go regulate some climate over on this side. That where I am? Yeah. Okay, so hopefully that covers quite a bit of it. Then I can head out that way. Yeah, I need to go there. So I need to go here. Climate regulator in this area, but there's no power there. Alright. Let's go to about there. Is this part of the grid? I don't know if it is, sir.
Okay,
It
I'll be
is.
back in a second. Do you want to refill on coffee?
Yeah, please.
Alright. Back in a minute.
No, not that. I need one of these. And then we need a climate regulator down on that corner. Hey, look at that. We're like a third of the way to having all the birds. I wonder if we can see them yet. I mean, they're still rare. Very, very rare. Okay, good. Oops. Damn wind turbines. Thank you. Alright. Don't see any birds yet. Spark looks very concerned. Let's see if I can get Spark to go and stand in a corner. There. There we go. There's not a lot left to do. Okay, so I'm probably going to need fertilizer. So let's figure out where things are being stored over here. It looks like a place. Yeah, that's the phosphorus. But it's going to need water. There we go. Look at my baby. My little one. Not interested in me while I'm streaming. Only when I'm not streaming. Then she comes and demands to be picked up. She's very good that way. Okay, so phosphorus. Let's turn this all off, put phosphorus on, and see if we can find any phosphorus close to the coast. Well, there's a lot down here. Yeah, let's go there. I need to get another T3 warehouse in anyway. Wait, hang on. Which is my marker? I think it's a lighter blue. Look at the planet, though. Look at that. Awesome. I think this is the spot. I see what potentially is phosphorus right here. And there's a lot of resources on this map. Yep. Large phosphate rocks. Water first. We'll grab a water pump. Anyway, we have unlocked the big one. It produces 500 liters per second. This is 600. But I think this can go anywhere. This doesn't need to be on the coast. This one. Yeah, this one we can have. Oh, wow. Need to remember that I've got that. Now we don't need to worry about where we go and build things that need water because we have a water extractor. Anyway, we will need a miner. So we'll just grab one of these. I don't think we need to produce it ridiculously quickly. We will need a refiner, and the water thing is always on the wrong side. Right. So that can go there. We'll get our belts into there. Ooh, that's not lined up. Get our water pipe. Water pipe. The heck? Oh, it's on my bar anyway. Bring this underneath this belt. And then make a little circle. And then we'll get a T3 warehouse because we need one. And it's going to use all the quantum processes that are made. And then we're going to pipe belt this into there. And set the recipe to fertilizer. Thank you. Right, we have fertilizer being produced down here, so we can come and grab it when we need it. How close are we? Oh, there we go. Almost 3/4 of the way there. I'm going to have to go and have a look at the achievements and see if there's anything hidden that I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, coffee. Reach a population of 1,000 birds to naturally boost terraformation. Naturally. And we've got grass out here. There's no terraformation stuff out here at all. But we're getting grass. So that's pretty good. Let's head back.
Alright, I'm back. Is there anything that still needs to be done?
Yeah, we need a couple of climate regulators to the northwest. And one down at the southeast in the very cold area. But other than that, everything's going pretty well.
Let me see what they require.
I think the sensor arrays are the biggest issue.
Yeah.
Someone parked in my spot here.
Oh, sorry, that was...
I
I think that was me, my bad.
That's alright. I'm in. Okay. We built the new... Oh, you know what? I think it's time we looked at building a bit of teleportation. So advanced panels and quantum processors. Can do some advanced panels in here. Got bioreactors now. So let's do a bunch of these. What's that doing? Yeah. I should just pin that. Quantum processors. We're going to need a few. That means a bunch of AI chips.
Okay, I can just make the sensor arrays. How many?
Come to this table here.
Oh,
You don't need to make the lower level stuff. You just choose the one you want and it should be able to give you what you need. Just so, yeah, just choose the sensor arrays and it'll, if it doesn't have the other stuff in a warehouse, it'll make it. Alright, teleportation pod. We'll put one in over here.
alright, I'm gonna make enough for...
Name this one. I'll call it main. Oh, gosh. Main.
I'm gonna make enough sensor arrays for 3.
We have introduced bird life. And we have the ability to build fertilizer spaceship now. For that, we just need a single fusion reactor, which needs a nuclear reactor, which is very slow. I think I have everything I need for a fusion reactor.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go to... No, that's not my ship.
The spare. Actually, I should probably just break that one down.
Yeah, it's good to have the spare. You never know. Okay, I'm gonna go...
Cool. That's done. Where's the door? I lost the flippin' door. There. Well, this is a spiffy looking ship.
Okay. I'm gonna go put a climate regulator in the cold area.
Okay. All right. Fusion cells are done. Pop those in over here. And I need to head over and fetch fertilizer. Oh good, this one, this is a cool looking ship. That's another thing that's on the roadmap is being able to make custom ships. That'll be interesting. Yeah, very nice. There's still a radioactive zone. Even though it told us that there isn't. How the trains, do they work okay? Yeah, they do. I just haven't used them yet. We've been sort of half cheesing things. But yeah, the trains do work. And I really should be building them. I mean, we've got everything that we need to build them. We've automated all of the stuff, except the sensor arrays, but we only need those for the loco. We've got lots of steel alloy. Yeah, sensor arrays should have, but didn't. Well, not yet. Yeah, we might be able to get through this without doing all of that. I wanted to put a teleporter in here because this is going to be important. Oh, what did I forget? One quantum processor. Sorry,
why
what?
do we need a second southwest? Why do we need a second climate regulator?
Southwest, the very edge. You can see it's still blue. Yeah.
If my plane would stop. Let me see on the map.
Quantum processors.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to link up power.
Yeah, the trains, they aren't so tricky. Sometimes they can be a little fiddly with, building across large areas, like you would put down 2 supports and then build from one to the next. But if you change your mind, then you have to start all over again. Otherwise, it gets confused between which one was put down first, and it's just, yeah, it can be fiddly. But yeah, once you've got your rail set up, then yeah, it works perfectly fine. And if we decided to do like the quantum processors or the advanced panels, we would need to use trains. But right now we've just been handcrafting all of it. We've got the new advanced crafting table that allows you to just queue things and walk away, so you don't have to be in them. And yeah, like I just escaped while it was still busy working. Did I need 4 quantum processors? Probably not. Oh, maybe I did. I don't know. Anyway, that's done. So now I can put the teleporter in. And we can call this one phosphorus. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to call it fertilizer. Fertilizer. Yeah, if I could type properly. Okay, so we've named that, and now we can just pop in here, come and grab some fertilizer. Just grab a stack. Stack size is at 90 now. We still need one more tier 3 warehouse to get it to 100. And where's my... Oh, there's my ship. So if I... Do I have to put this in? Ah, yes, I do. Okay, so I can grab 3 stacks. That's nifty. Nope, 4 stacks. There we go. Can't carry cargo, but don't really end up carrying cargo anyway. And now if I fly, is there anything that I need to do? I just fly and it fertilizes, right? Yep, it's using fertilizer. Look at that. Man, that was sudden. So as you fly, things happen behind you. Look at that. Actually, things happen in front of you as well. The trees just sprout. Awesome. Let's go and fertilize the city. Oh, just like that, suddenly there are trees. Perfect. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, the hand of God indeed. Damn. It'll also give us an idea of where we need to do climate regulation, because we won't have this instant effect in those areas. Like, I think maybe... Hold on. I'm not sure if these are still considered hot areas. No, I see grass growing on the other side. Who needs 7 days to just get it done, huh? Absolutely, in 3 live streams. There you go. It's not too cold. You just fly over and... Absolutely great. I don't think things are going to grow across there, because I think that's still regarded as hot. Although, grass is growing. Hang on. Any trees? Oh, yeah, there we go. Trees. And if there are trees, it means it's 100% fertile. And if we hop out and go into Planets Analyzer, 66% fertilized. It just jumped. Yeah, excellent. I don't even know how far this reaches.
Well, the last problem we have is the radiation zone.
Yeah.
Let me see what I needed for the radiant arsenal. Right,
Okay. Yep, this is working. How much... I'm going to need to stop to get some food, but also...
okay.
I
Let
don't
me
need
go
to
sort
stop.
out that last radiation zone. I know where it is, because it's the first zone that
Damn.
almost killed me.
Okay. So even these areas that I thought were very hot are getting fertilized and growing trees. This is where there is no climate regulation.
Well, that is not a bad thing.
No, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
These ones out here will be the big test, though.
Look
at that.
Please.
It's all green. Alright, well, if we see trees grow here, then it's very, very good. Yep, they are trees. Oh my gosh, they are trees. Just suddenly appeared. Oh, that's great. That's really good.
Alright, the last radiation zone should be clearing up soon.
Wait a minute, what was our next objective anyway?
Fully transform the planet by reaching 100%.
Okay.
We're 91% of the way.
And it's the fertilizer that's called... Oh, ship just stopped again. It's that weird thing that it does from time to time.
Yep.
Okay, this area looks like it could use some work.
Okay, well, I guess I'll let you. I did the water, so you feel free to do the.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just flying around looking for brown spots right now. I still need to go all the way to that southern island. And there's some over here as well somewhere.
The climate regulator should be. It's not got 100% power. That's interesting. It's 73% regulated though.
Where's that?
South. Oh, that's why. Okay, I probably should have put more power in. It's not like terrible. It's still working. It's just not working as quickly.
I think I'm going to head east. I'm going to go and fly over the very hot island.
Okay, well, I'll head south and put more power in.
Actually, let's go north from here. There's an island over there that hasn't been quite completed. Or maybe it has. And then there's that zone down there. Oof, there we go. Look at those trees just appearing. Very, very good. And you actually don't use very much fertilizer either. I think I'm only going to need this load and it'll be done. Look at those trees just grow. I'll turn around and there'll be trees everywhere. Look at that. Flippin' great.
There's already some trees. Near the climate regulator, yeah.
Good stuff. Got our little desert oasis going here. Oof. How are we doing? 93.3, right? Oh, we got little wispy clouds now. Looks like the atmosphere has done its thing. I still don't see birds, though. Have you seen any flying around?
I saw some flying around the base where you put the...
Oh, did you? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, let's head through to the middle of this area and just make sure. There we go. This doesn't even look anything like it looked before.
Okay, sorry, I'm moving the climate regulator, so...
That's fine. I believe that is this whole island done. You know the very hot island?
Mm.
I think you should make a trip to it at some point.
We'll be there in a little bit. I'm still within the power grid, yep.
Okay, I need south
On
of this
it.
area over here. This is actually quite relaxing. Alright, where else? Yep. There's a spot up here. Yeah, that's the one. Right, and then it's the southern islands.
Well, the climate should be regulating properly now, so
95.8%.
this is good. Oh wow, this island is very green.
Everything's very green now.
That's insane. We got this done fast.
Yep. I'm not sure what the range is on the fertilizing. That's the only thing.
Well, I guess fly over and see what.
I'm just flying over everything right now.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like it's pretty much done over here. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's a wind turbine. Okay. So then over to that cold island. Should be the last area that I need to do. And a little bit on that western one.
Surely, it's the one on the west. I moved the climate regulator closer. I don't understand why it's not.
It takes a while for the climate regulator to do its thing.
Yeah, thing is, it's like it's not moving. It's at 90% and it's not moving.
And it's got power.
Yeah.
I have no idea then.
Maybe while you're there, you might need to move it a bit closer to the beach again.
Yeah, I think it should be fine. Still haven't found that last location though. It's a bit concerning. Going to be difficult to spot now with all these trees.
Yeah. I mean, there's still the possibility of anything that's not a natural shape being the last occasion.
I always figured it might be on this last little cold corner.
Did you find it?
No.
Oh,
Still looking. I'm flying around this area. Getting it all greened up.
yeah, while you're there, you might want to move the climate regulator, quite honestly, just directly onto the beach.
I don't think it's a big issue, really.
It's not 100% done, so it's going to bother me. And we have to finish it to get the
Oops.
Earthlink communication tower.
Oh, that one, I see. Okay. No, we don't. We just need to get this whole place fertilized, I think.
I mean, I'm looking at the planet analyzer, and fertilized regions, it's at 100%, but climate regulation is at 90%.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And it's not moving.
Wait, did I see this one before? I don't know if I saw this one before. Oh no, that's not one. Damn. Hang on. Let's go and have a squiz. Oh, there we go. Fully fertilize the planet's surface. Okay, so you say it's the climate regulation that's a bit of a problem, huh?
Yeah, directly south of you, there's the climate regulator. If you just shift it west, like, honestly, quite frankly, I think directly on the beach, just to be sure. You might have to put up a couple more wind turbines to connect the power, but that... I don't know how it's not close enough to regulate it.
Okay. Huh. You know, I think maybe we need to build another climate regulator, not use that same one.
I mean, possibly. You need, what, 20...
Hold on, let me see where.
It's like directly west of that climate regulator. That's the problem.
Oh, that little tiny corner. Wow. Wow.
I mean, I can come and do it. It's
No,
just
it's fine.
Well, actually, we do need it for the objective.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Ah, look at that. Floating tree. There we go. Proof of religion or something. I'm surprised I haven't found that other location. It must be well hidden.
Okay, I may need a...
Top out.
I may need a look at your radiation detection in your tasks, because I have 6 of the 7.
Sorry?
Okay. If I tell you which ancient sites I've found, and like location-wise, can you tell me which one I'm missing from your map? Because you must have 7 of them, right?
Yeah, but I don't see them.
If you go to radiation detected, or radiations detected in your tasks, you can see the murals.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
It's not like urgent. It can be done later. Just
All right, so there's one more. Chances are it's over here, or over here. All right. I've got one obviously in the middle of the big island, the hot island.
Mm-hmm.
I've got
There's
one west of it.
That,
Yeah.
top of the map.
Then if you go from the hot island again, you go directly south. There's one.
Mm-hmm.
And then
one.
west of that, there's one.
Mm-hmm.
And then southwest of that is another one.
Yeah, and then on the cold island, I've got the one on the east side of it.
Well, the western island, there's one on the southern point of that western island. The sort of west central island.
I forgot. Okay, I marked it for you. I just, for some reason, didn't go there myself.
Okay. So we're missing one. Okay. Elhora. Hello. Hi. You know that you can make sapphire in the centrifuge? Yes. Yes. Actually. It doesn't really matter now, but thank you. I did forget about that for a moment. Oh, new ship. Yeah, that's the... that's the fertilizing ship. One island that doesn't have one. It's not on fire. Wait, hold on. What the heck are you talking about? Hold on. What? Nope. Tasks. Radiation detected. Talk about that one. There's that one in the southeast. That doesn't have one, or... Because there's the southeast. The tree wasn't on... What? The tree wasn't on fire. Okay. Okay. Let me get back to what I was actually doing. Cool thing is, we don't have to worry about oxygen on the planet anywhere now. That means that we can maybe start thinking about doing the better battery. Oh yeah. Immediately. Let's grab that and chuck it in here. Perfect. Don't need the oxygen tanks anymore. Actually, I can leave that one in. Probably don't need the warming units either. Do need the jetpack and the legs. What the hell? Do it. Look at that. 1500 energy. If only we had something that could boost the health so we don't have to eat so often. Anyway, that's not why I was here. The reason I was here was I was going to do a bunch of sensor arrays. Or another climate regulator. So 40 sensor arrays, you know? Don't feel like standing around waiting for that, but then I need 2 microscopes, which...
If I can second.
Roger, Steamroller is a game changer on rough landscape. Absolutely. It's very, very good. Finally caught you. I've been watching your stream from Planet Crafter. I watched all 6 of them, then all of Star Rapture, and then all of Windrose. I'm here now, my word. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope they were enjoyable and a little bit informative. Okay. What? Oh, damn it, 2 microscopes.
You know, I'm kind of suspecting that the last location will either be on like the northwest side of the island with most of the locations, or it will be on the southeast island.
Yeah, I've been thinking that as well.
I'll
Man,
do a
that's
flyover.
many hours of streams. Gosh. Okay. We need 40 of these.
Okay, well,
Right.
I'm gonna go look at the...
Might as
Oh,
well.
wow, of course it's misty.
Naturally.
It's like they knew.
Okay, so this is 600 megawatts. That means I need 4 of these. There we go. 4 of those. How are we doing here? 20. Okay, halfway. This is a pretty spiffy looking ship. Yeah. Huh. Sometimes when I have nothing to watch, I go back and watch all the series you've done. My word. Well, thank you. That's pretty cool. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm
What's it?
gonna look at the Southeast Island.
I am going to get that climate regulator built right over there.
That is a warehouse. Okay, that's not...
That should sort out that problem. Check out the Foundry series. Hey, a bird. Look at that. We have a bird. Let's attack it with our drone. Ooh. Damn, didn't like the drone. It's landing. Wait, it's on the ground. What are you doing on the ground, Bailey? Did you just die of... What the heck? Looks like it's parking a pony. Yep. You know you don't have to land on the ground to take a poop, right? Huh. Look at that. I mean, how many birds do we have now? Doesn't say anymore, does it?
And I guess you'd have to see.
Okay, well, we're at 97.8. There's an area just up there that's... Where is it not regulated? It looks like maybe up there. Yeah, I think that's the spot. Let's get this to do us another 40. I mean, is it still doing it? Yeah, it is. It's still going up. Slowly. But it does look like this area way on the west. That's not... It's not... Something's not right there. Other than that, everything else looks good.
It would be so much easier to see if it weren't misty. The moment I'll say that I need to find something.
Yeah, well, climate regulated is still going up.
It's probably the south point then. That's...
Oh no, I've already done the south point. I'll go and have a look.
Oh, I guess let it finish doing its thing.
Gonna head over to... It's the western point. That central western island.
Oh, okay.
Something's not right there. It's not completely green, even though I flew over it.
Well, that might be it.
Could be. Don't tell Spark you almost killed the hawk. I wasn't gonna kill the hawk. Don't stress.
You know what, at this point, I don't care. I am scouring this planet in the mist
Okay. Oh wait.
to try and find the site.
Now the trees are growing. Maybe I didn't fly over this area.
Okay. If I sit here and I say that I'm not looking for the final location, will the mist go away? I feel like this is voice activated or something.
Okay, trees are not sprouting here as readily as other places. And if I go to the map now... Oh no, now it's green. Damn. What are we missing? I have no idea what's missing. If growing trees regulates the climate, then maybe that's something to do with it?
I mean, possibly.
I feel like I need to do something on this little island over here. Doesn't look as green as the others. Maybe this is a hot zone? I'm gonna go and have a look.
Okay, well, scouring the southeast island. I'm not scouring the southeast island, sorry. I swear. I'm not even there, I swear.
I mean, the temperature here is fine. I don't think I actually needed to do climate regulation here. I don't know. Actually, where am I? Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm in the right place. Maybe another climate regulator out here and one up there? I have no idea.
Okay, I could very well be blind, but I'm not seeing it on this island. So
Warehouse. This looks hot as well. Yeah, if they want us to do that kind of thing. I've watched Planet Crafter from Season 1, then Tectonica, Lightyear Frontier, Astromatica, Blacksmith, The Crust Shapes 2, Main Sequence, Blossom Alchemy, Factory, and Star Wars. Wow. Wow. That's many hours.
I don't know if Tezo is present in the stream, but if he has potentially found a location that we haven't.
I don't know. He's listening, I think. Damn, you're still not built.
On map.
Did they stay awake? Well, potentially it's... No, I've got a climate regulator in over here, so it's got nothing to do with brown. See, this one is showing 100%. That one is showing 100%. 100% there. Don't really have one on this side. Maybe that's the problem. And now we have one over here that's at 68%. Okay. Okay. We're going to get some movement. Well, a little bit. Man, the fact that they want us to get to 100%, surely they would add in a method of seeing where it's not done yet. All right. I think that I probably need one up to the north on the end of that island. Got one over there. Turzo says he's listening. He has no idea where.
Okay.
Oh, there's a pyramid. Wait, is this one of the ones that I had?
Check your map, maybe?
Hold on a sec.
Or...
No, this is the one I was missing.
Wait, where are you?
Northwest. Northwest, yes.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm looking for you.
Sweet.
Right, can you maybe put a...
There we go, now you can see it. We cannot describe its form, only its effect, as life is not damaged or displaced where it has been, but removed entirely without any trace of what once existed. Afterwards, the ground remains altered in a way we can measure but do not understand, carrying a lingering sickness that prevents life from returning. It's not drawn to shape, but perhaps to the rhythms shared by all living things. And this place has been chosen to test that understanding. Okay.
Did you put a marker down on it?
No, but it's where I am.
I can't see where you are.
Marker's down now.
Oh, thank you. Alright, let me put my marker
I'm going to
down
put
as
down
well.
another regulator. I just need to find a spot. Oh, no, wait, there's one out here already. Alright, I was going north. That's what I was doing. So, put a climate regulator down in this hole. So for anyone who wants to know where those things are, there's the map. And now we can flip through and read all of the murals. Okay. Ooh-wee. I will just pop into this valley and do it. So, we will need 40 sensor arrays. And once again, we need so 2 microscopes. Can't remember, it was, I think. And then hopefully I can build one of these and go sensor arrays. There we go. And soon I'll have those, and then I can put down power. And how are we looking now? Oh no, this 98% hasn't moved. Okay, it's a little ridiculous. Huh. No, I'm going to break this down and take it with me because I'm probably going to use it. We'll just let that build. I have no idea if that's going to make a difference. Hey,
Hello.
yeah, I don't know. How do you even tell where the areas are that need to be regulated that haven't been? Admir, how are you? Long day, huh? Yeah, shame. Well, I hope you have a good rest. Always appreciate you popping in. Oh look, there's another tree. This one's got leaves. Look at that. Floating tree in the sky. You know, I never didn't check to see if I could crash into it. Not really. I am wondering if I should maybe put a climate regulator somewhere here. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing out on this. Maybe just a little further north. Go there. So, yeah, somewhere up here.
There is a tiny bit of land that's like still brown. If you look in your planet analyzer at the northeast island, on the west coast of it, there's a tiny bit of land that isn't regulated.
Northwest Island, you say?
Northeast.
northeast. Oh, up there.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a possibility. Because that was the really hot place. I'm going to stick one over here.
Yeah, I can go to the island. I just need to... What did I need? I've got everything I need. Okay.
Nice plane I got. I don't think I can do a barrel roll with it. It doesn't let me. Otherwise, I would be doing plenty of them. Alright, I just need to wait for these to be finished, which will be done in a moment. You know, I'll just do some more while I'm here, because it's only going to take a minute. Nope. That one. Right there. How are we looking now? 98.2, so it's sort of gone up a little.
Okay, I need to add more power in this area, and then...
Yeah, just 4 of the new, although the version 2 wind turbines will drive a climate regulator.
Alright.
Well, it's moving up. It's slow, but it is moving up.
Okay, so, I put in a climate regulator here, and climate regulation's at 68%. So I think this area might have been our problem.
Okay. Well, we'll see what happens once this one is built.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry that I missed this playthrough. Don't stress. There'll be more. We're going to be doing Outbound during the week. But I think what I might do with that one is rather do a video series. I'll get Spark involved in it. Yeah, I'll do a video series on that, but with a bit of help from Spark, because with that one, the time is taken up by collecting resources. Huge amounts.
Well, it's Outbound. I have been present since the start, so I'll happily help.
Damn, this thing takes a long time to build. What about Subnautica 2? Yep, it is definitely in the plans. Absolutely. Yeah, I want to do a co-op live, but I also want to do solo video series on that one.
Yeah. Okay. So that could have been either of us or both of us.
Yeah.
We're at 95.9%.
We were. Okay, well, I've got a climate regulator here that's at 81%. So hopefully that helps.
Okay, mine is still at 68. It's got power. Why is it? Why is it not climbing?
All right, hold on. Where did you build?
It's climbing slowly. Okay, so
Where did you do it?
if you go to the planet analyzer, the northeast island, you'll see on the west coast of it, there's a tiny sliver of like
Yeah,
brown.
I see 2 tiny slivers on mine, but I'm trying to spot where you are currently.
I'm not at the Terraform. I'm not at the
Oh, you're not there.
climate
Okay.
regulator, but I put one down on like that coast.
I don't see it.
It's like directly in the middle of where that brown patch was on the planet analyzer, like directly on the west coast.
I don't see it at all.
Okay, let me put my markers on it.
Oh no. On my planet analyzer, it's on the other side.
On the other side?
Yeah. Okay, hang on a second. I need to figure out where my stuff is now.
Oh, I see the tiny patch of brown there.
There's 2 patches. There's one northeast and one southeast.
Okay, let me go and deal with those.
I'm also heading over there. You can do the southeast. I'll do the north.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Am I going in the right direction? I am.
Oh, we have another floating tree.
Mm-hmm. Few of them around.
Very interesting.
What is best thing for you in this release? What do you like most? Well, difficult to say only one thing because there's so much. There's a whole bunch of new machines. There's obviously this craft that allows you to fertilize the land as you fly over it, which makes everything green. There's just a lot more to it. And there's birds now. So you'll see birds flying around. There's actually some life on the planet. But I want to see what happens after you put up the Earthlink communications tower, because I saw a photo, or actually no, I saw something in their release video. Hold on, where are we? I'm about in the right place. Let's go to the top of there. That looks like there's something after the Earthlink tower where ships arrive or something. So, interesting.
Okay. I'm building a climate regulator where the patch should be.
Right.
There's also a little patch. Is that the right
Where's
spot?
the flippin' power things? Oh, there we go.
Okay. I have to build one more.
Okay, now it's climbing a little faster.
Okay.
I don't see anything else that's obvious. But I think once these 2 towers that we're building now are done, I think that should it should really be it.
Well, 3. There's a tiny patch near me as well that
Another
looks-
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if sensor is.
Hello, will you be building a town on this one? Yes. We've already built part of it.
Can you put 40 sensor arrays on to craft?
Where? I'm in the middle of nowhere with nothing here.
Okay.
There's a bird. A little birdie. Look at that. Now watch those turbine blades. Ooh! Shame. It was a nice bird. Can I show you the town? Well, there's not much to show. It's just a few buildings. But yes, I can. I was kind of... Yeah, let me just hang around until this is done and see if this makes any difference. Because right now we're trying to get this to 100% so that this is at 100% so we can unlock whatever the heck is going on here. It's moving up slowly though. Damn, this thing takes a long time to build. But another bit of power, just in case.
Okay, well, I'm building another one here, so I need to make the sensor arrays.
Wow. Okay, it's done. Let's see if that's moving things up any more quickly. Yep, it's moving a little faster. We should get to 99% shortly. All right, well, let's head to town. And to do that, I need to go south. Oops. Southwest. You're so nice, Joseph. Did I ever tell you that you're my favorite YouTuber? Oh, Admira, thank you. Flattery will get you everywhere. Okay. How are we doing? Oh, 6 hours. That's not too bad.
I will be building the last... I'll be building the last climate regulator in a little bit. Just need to break down everything.
Thanks,
like this.
JC Loot Lady. Alright, so this is sort of the main base over here. That's where most of the stuff is happening, but yeah, that's going to change. Main base will move. Don't underestimate flattery. It works. You guys. Damn, I'm double fertilizing this place. Yeah, I haven't built any roads. I haven't built the vehicle stations. I haven't really built the city out much. But it does have a nice view. It's yeah, this is it. Lakeside. I've left space for the roads. But I think I'm going to be putting more buildings in. We do have enough power. So power isn't a problem. Because we have the new power building. that gives 36 megawatts. But you have to have enriched uranium for that, so that's another process. Is that another bird? Ooh, no, that wasn't it. That was it. Just lifted off. There's birds. There we go. Wasn't there a boat in this game? Yes, there was. There is. And Spark has gone and cleaned up all the oceans with it.
The boat's at the first base, if you want to go and see it. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. That looks like it was it.
You know, this percentage doesn't feel like it's moving.
I mean, everything's going kind of slow. Still, oh my god, these buildings take forever to build.
Man, it would be nice if you could click on it and see where the climate regulation is lacking.
It would be nice if I could zoom in on the map.
I mean, it's going up. It's not as if it's stagnant. It's just going up. But it's like the percentage isn't moving.
Yeah. I guess it is the last bit. Oh my god.
What is that dark strip in the middle?
That was a question in my mind as well.
That was a radioactive area. Maybe it's just the shadow of a mountain or something.
If you look, like, I guess from the very center of the map, just northwest, there's like a little patch that looks a bit brown. I don't know if that's me going insane or if it's the shadow, but it doesn't look like the rest of the mountain's shadows.
Up there.
Let me mark it on my map. It's like here.
Yeah.
Let me look again.
Yeah, there isn't a climate regulator in that area, and it was a hot zone, so yeah, maybe I will go and do something there.
Okay, now this climate regulator's finally built. It's still not climbing very fast, but it's climbing.
Is it possible that you need to fertilize more with a plane? Well, no. No, it's not, because if you have a look at the tasks, fertilized regions is 100%. This is climbing. I mean, this is climbed more than 10% since this percentage has last changed. In fact, 20%. It's been stuck at 96.6 for ages. Even though the climate regulated area is increasing.
Yeah, it's
so strange.
Yeah, it's like there's it would imply there's a significant amount more to regulate.
Yeah.
But where and why and how?
More building things. Yeah, I'll get there. We're just trying to get to the next part. Alright, let's go. I didn't pick up the stuff that I was building. My gosh. How are you, Llewellyn? We haven't chatted for a while. Things going okay for you? Alright, let's go and fetch these. That's another one of my favorite things, is that new crafting bench. The advanced crafting bench. it is very, very handy. Because you can just put something in and it queues. And you can walk away and it crafts without you having to worry.
It's calming, but
Yeah, you can queue multiples here. Every day above ground is a good day. Oh yeah. Alright, where are we? So if I was to put a climate regulator somewhere around here, like on the top of this hill. There's one over
patch as
there.
well.
Oh no, can't go on top of the hill. In the valley. JR, welcome, thanks for subbing.
The patch is gone. I'm looking at the planet analyzer and it's just vanished, so...
Oh, maybe it was the
southeast.
fertilizing. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's the southeast island that needs to be done. Because if you look at it, there's a lot of, I don't know, that looks like mountain shadow though. And I was there and I didn't see anything that needs to be regulated.
This area is covered by power, right? Oh yeah. Look at that. We're only using less than half of the power that we need. Even with all this stuff. Okay, so this was a climate regulator. That's at 100%. Then I'm building one over here. Climate regulation's at 86% there. Let's see if anything's moved. No? No, there's something weird.
Climate regulation's at 96.6. It's been there for
a long time.
It's really weird. Did I miss a patch of... No, the water's cleansed.
Yeah, no, it's not the water, it's not fertilizing, it's not the radiation. I have no flippin' idea.
Maybe it just needs to sit for a while, or possibly...
No, I think...
We could have gotten some
what
kind of...
are you?
We could be dealing with some kind of bug on...
No, I don't think it's that. I think we...
Do we have to have climate regulators littered across the entire map?
Looks like it. Alright, I'm gonna head south. There's two places. There's an island, the very southeasterly island, and then there's the, just to the west of that is the other section of the very cold island. I think I'm gonna go...
I'm gonna take the radiation zone.
Oh, hang on. Did I break down that? I don't think I even built one here, did I? Do I have? No, got everything I need for that. Cool. We're going south.
Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for sensor.
Is there any regulator low on power, maybe? No? No, we've checked them all. They're all sorted. Good evening. I'm excited about this release. I started playing this after watching your videos. Awesome. Well-seasoned gamer. Yeah, this has become a very, very good game. It's really expanded a lot. Oh, there's stuff floating there. Okay, so I'm going to head down there and see if this makes any difference. And you'd think that if the trees are growing, we couldn't fertilize places where the climate wasn't regulated before. So I don't know. You know, if the trees are growing, you would think that area is regulated. I have no idea. Okay, so this is where I'm going to do something. Somewhere around here. Try and keep it central-ish. So, yeah, this spot. Look at the map. I'm in the mountains. This is probably an okay place. So, habitat first. And one of these. And build 40 of those. And we'll grab some power. These wind turbines V2 are great. 150 megawatts each. Very good.
Do we have sensor arrays automated?
Yeah, it does. The snow. Sensor arrays? No, we don't.
Okay.
I'm carrying around an advanced workbench with me. And I just... yeah, make them as I need.
Alright, I'm gonna put a climate regulator on this mountain.
Where are you?
Just below the radiation area, or the last one, the small one.
Oh, there. A big empty area over here. Maybe something here as well. On the map, the southern one had fluctuating power, fluctuating power, southern one. Oh yeah, this is just a little warehouse that I'm storing. I think it was, hold on, let's put it on so we can see, just a sapphire deposit. I wasn't really too concerned about that. Right. This should be done. Take those out and I'll put on some more. Yeah, let's do that. And then build. Somewhere over here. Oh, there's things up here. Cobalt and quartz. Alright, climate regulator over there. And I just have to wait a minute or two to get those done. Did we have any movement though? Nope. So strange.
Oh, there's another area that looks like it could be a shadow, but I'm just gonna make sure it's not.
Alright, well hopefully this does something. How does the game run? Did you have to restart it? No? No, it runs perfectly. Haven't had a problem at all. No crashes, no lagging. Everything is just good. Now, I've said it before, but oh shit, but I'm out of gold wiring. Damn, okay, well, we'll take that. Get the gold wiring build up. Yeah, for a solo developer, this has been really well done. Yeah, I'll head down into this valley over here, where I had built this little sapphire facility. And while we're here, we can just sort out the power for it. So, climate regulator just over there. More power. Oh, gold wiring. We're out of gold wiring. That's not good. We've been using up a lot of it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna craft some for myself.
Some?
Some gold wiring.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably a facility that I could do some work on. Eat something. All right. There, I've eaten something. We have a look at the map. It's no longer fluctuating. But I am still not getting enough because of this. It's just going to need more. But there. Now this area is 100%. Good. Hang on. I want to wait until this one's built and see what the effects are. Damn, this one doesn't park very well. So climate regulation here is at 68%. I think that's what it means. Let's just have a look at the planet analyzer. Still hasn't moved. Holy cow, what are we missing? We put these darn things everywhere. Don't be walking in the open air when Serta flies by dropping Yeah, I'm just flying around the planet, pooping on everything. Nah, I don't know. Still sitting at 68% over here, though. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, honestly. Huh.
I mean, let it sit, let it do its thing, but it's
Yeah,
not.
it's gone from 120,000 to 160,000 square meters and no change. It's very odd.
Yeah.
And I mean, the temperature is fine. If I hop out of my ship, I'm not getting... Oh, well... It is a little cold. But I mean, this was a cold area, so I'm clueless. This was the last island, right? Oof, look at all
There's a
those
little
resources.
patch near me. I just need sensor arrays.
Interesting that in the middle it's bright green without the darker swirls. Yeah, it's a pretty flat area. But yeah, there isn't a... I don't think I've got anything there. Oh, hello. Amethyst? Amethyst. And more amethyst. My gosh, there's a lot on this island. Hold on. This island's got a huge amount of amethyst. This would be a good place to automate something. We've got gold, got osmium, got iron, a bit of it. Lots and lots of osmium and gold. Wow. We've got amethyst, we've got the copper. What is it? What is that thing that we could do? Yeah, these. No, not that. I was thinking of something else. Where is it? There. These. So gold alloy needs... What is the other component to gold alloy? Gold and phosphorus. Ah, hang on. Do we not have phosphorus here? Probably not. No, there isn't. But it is... Oh, this is the spot. Hold on. Hold on. Minus 10 degrees. I need to regulate this place. So, let's build... I think it might be this island that I'm on. I've got 22, I need 18 more.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna...
But yeah, the gold wiring.
I'm just gonna put one here as well.
Yeah, this is definitely a spot that needs regulation.
Sorry, that's taking a bit.
Yeah, this is an island that I haven't really been to that much, so I've missed this. But yes, this spot definitely needs to be regulated. And I'm in the right place, and then probably up here as well somewhere.
Oh yeah, I think probably 2 on the island would be enough.
Yeah. But yeah, no, the gold alloy is not building up at all. I mean, the gold wiring.
Yeah, it took a while. I just made it myself.
Yeah, you might have
to just make it.
I think so. Go. The menu is getting very big.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that that is not automatic.
So we're missing habitat 3, I think that's all.
Sorry?
I'm missing... I don't have habitat 3 unlocked.
There's a habitat 3?
I would presume there's a habitat 3. It's next to habitat 2 and it's locked.
No, that's the Earthlink tower. It's the thing that we're trying to unlock.
Right. Okay. Well, it's 96.9%. 97. It's going up.
It went up.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Moving slow, but 97.1.
Oh. Right, I haven't even built the one over here yet, so that's going to be good.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do it. Let me do it. Come on. Do it. And it did do it. Right. Let's start with the big one. Oh, there's so many resources here that I don't want to build over. Let's put it in the mountain. And now the temperature is not so cold.
97.5. It's climbing.
It is. All right. Well, that's good news. Let's go to the map and have a look what this is doing. 66% over here. I will need another 40 of those. I'm going to do one more. I wonder if it starts doing climate regulation before you've actually finished building. No.
It looks like it.
Don't know. Oh, that movement was happening before I even built this tower, so... Don't know. Oh, look at that. Well, you look at that. Almost there indeed.
I would put another one down just
Yeah,
to speed up
I'm going
process.
to. I just want to make sure that I've got what I need before I move on. Damn that gold wiring again. And that Earthlink tower takes a lot of resources as well. I hope we have enough.
Well, I'm sure. You know what? We've built up a lot of resources. I'm sure we'll have enough.
Yeah, hope
If
so.
it needs gold wiring, that's gonna suck.
I'm building gold wiring. As I'm building it, it's just getting sucked out of my inventory.
Yeah. 98.7. 98.8.
Okay, as long as it's still moving. Alright, how are we doing? Not there yet. Damn. Went to buy Outbound yesterday after seeing a video. It releases tomorrow. Yep. No? Tomorrow? Is it tomorrow?
Wait, tomorrow for them? Or?
Yeah, on the 11th.
Oh yeah, wait, tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah. 11th at 4 p.m. Central European time.
Well, I guess we're playing more Eden Crafters today.
Yes.
Because it is today here, not
Well,
tomorrow.
there's not much more that
Yeah,
we can do with it. It's going to be a building
tomorrow.
episode.
Yeah, but it's already tomorrow for us, so that will be tomorrow's release.
I need one more.
Yeah, we're stuck on 98.9.
We're running out of antenna this time. Okay, that's fun. That's done now. So we're out of antenna as well. We're running out of everything doing this. Tomorrow for you, it was. Oh, okay, yeah, true. Still the 9th. So if it's still the 9th for you, then you're like US. Okay, so let's get rid of this and I'll take that with me. Before we go, $98.3. No, 98.9.
Yeah. Just not hitting 99.
Okay. Well, then I need to head out to the northeast.
Yeah, I would go as far northeast as possible. Well, not like to the edge, but close to the beach, I guess.
I think in between these two mountains, or maybe somewhere around where that large amethyst deposit is over there. Happy Mother's Day.
Oh, right. It is Mother's Day.
She's Slovak?
No.
I didn't think
And
so.
I don't think I'm going to be awake for much longer after the stream, so...
Alright, well, let's hope that this kicks off.
It pushed it up by like 2% with the last one, so...
Yeah. It's not doing anything.
7%. I mean, it's still constructing, so it could... I think you might actually have to wait for it to fully construct before it makes a difference.
Gonna leave us hanging with 0.1% somewhere.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Climate regulation 57%, so by rights it should push it up to 100. We've got climate regulators everywhere else. Do we? We don't have climate regulators on the West Island. Southwest, not the southmost island, but
Yeah, it does take a while before they actually start kicking off. The last one that I built the last one I built is still sitting at 66%.
it's weird.
Hmm.
But the ones that I built are at 100% now, so.
The ones up on this island, that's at 100% now. Yeah, they do take a little while.
Yeah, climate regulation is still at 66% on the other climate regulator you put up.
Yeah. Okay, well,
So,
once those get to 100%, we should be good. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right, I'm out of here. So, there is still a spot in the middle.
a spot in the middle?
Yeah, that very flat green spot where the city is. Or just north of where the city is. Northwest, sorry.
Yeah.
Over
Do
here.
we necessarily need...
Don't
Hold
know.
on. Let's,
And I'd like to wish Terzo a happy Mother's Day. Because he's a mother.
$99.4, so
Is it moving?
99.5. It's moving.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, I should make sure I don't die of starvation while I stare at my map.
Okay, oh, now it's a matter of watching. 99.9%.
I'm seeing 99.7.
I'm seeing planetary habitability index. There we go.
Oh,
We made
this
it.
is good. Okay. Earth Gateway? Oh, don't do this to me. What do you... okay, so we just have to build the tower.
I will let Mrs. Surta know that you wished her a happy Mother's Day. Thank you.
Fusion reactor. 10 quantum processors.
There it is, the Earth Gateway. All right.
Well, I guess I know where we're building it.
City.
Yeah.
What are you making?
What, I mean, we need to make, we need 10 quantum processors and, like, I think 2 fusion reactors.
I'll get the fusion reactors going.
Yeah, I'll get the quantum processors done. Just need to,
Actually, well, I could have done them.
well, if you want to,
I'm here.
I'll let you do the honors of building.
Let me just hop over to this one then. 10 of these. And those can go while I do another one of these. Apparently Terzo's not listening. Or he was very offended by what I said and he doesn't want to talk to me. Pardon me. It's done. So yeah, the recipe changed for this. Wow, these fusion reactors craft slowly. So you got 100% now, build Earth. Yep, the Earthlink is going to happen. Once that's done, then we get that gateway. Maybe Terza's crying. You didn't get him flowers.
Not with you.
Okay, with... Oh, I don't have AI chips. Oh, jeez, I thought it was supposed to make things. Okay, so I'm going to need 20 of these. Wait, the AI chips, I hope they didn't need anything that I don't have enough of. Oh, well, we're almost there.
We may not have anything to play tomorrow.
Yeah.
Today.
Well, I'll have to do my first episode of the solo of Outbound.
Oh yeah.
But it'll be a quick one. I've done that first map so many times.
Yeah.
So I'll zip through it and just show the important points. Right. We have the 10 quantum processors. Let's see, where are we going to put this thing so it looks good? Probably over here. Yeah. No. I want Earthlink communications tower. We want it side on so it looks awesome from the water side. And make sure that it's actually squared up with the other buildings. To be squared up this way with the other buildings. Yep. And let's squeeze it in over here, leaving space for roads. There we go. Now that uses a lot of power. Yeah. Oh, whoa, hold on. 30,000 megawatts.
Do we have enough?
No. Holy crap.
So
It used to be
about-
5,000. Oh my
Well, I guess
word.
we need another nuclear reactor.
We're going to run out of power once this thing is built.
Yeah, we kind of need power to use it, so...
Yep. Okay. I think maybe... actually, you know what? The next thing's going to probably use a crap ton of power as well. Huh. Okay, so... Oh, where's a good place for it? No, that's too far from the coast. Could use that one. Wait, what's Outbound? Can't remember. It's the one with the cozy little Volkswagen Kombi thing, the little minibus that you drive around and you collect things and you light campfires and stack kerns and collect gnomes. Nice cozy game. Okay, so now where is that node? Oh, that way. somewhere here. Things are difficult to see now with all these trees. It's like just over here somewhere. Where the heck? Oh, there it is. In a hole. Yeah, it's a bit of a distance from the coast, but one of those things. Oh, and I don't think I have enough to build another miner. I need one AI chip. Alright, there we go. That's built. Now we're going to be in trouble with power for a while. Until I've got this set up. Right, what do we need for that? Where is it? It's not there. Is it a transport thing? No. Oh, there's a boat dock. Didn't even know that there was a boat dock.
Oh, you have to charge the boat somehow.
Where is this? Oh, does it just appear? Hang on. Are you anywhere near the city?
I am.
Do you see anything in the sky above the city?
Let me check.
Ooh. You gave me a little fright there.
Apologies. I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing anything.
Fully regulate the planet's climate. Okay, we've fully regulated the planet's climate now. Open a stable wormhole from Earth and signal that the planet is ready, allowing ships to bring humans to their new home. Alright. Let me get this organized. There's no... It must be something that you do from the Earthlink tower, maybe. I don't see any other way to do it. But before we have a look, the map is showing that we are somehow still providing the power. Oh, okay. So it doesn't actually take that power till we open the wormhole. Cool. Yeah, I was going to build one of these. Because I need one of those. And then I can pop out and find that, what's this side? There. Okay. And then belt. I suppose anywhere over here is probably okay. Oh, then I'm going to need all the stuff for the power station as well. No problem. But first, we need a refiner. Oh, I need to eat. There we go, I've eaten. Never fear, I have it under control. Okay. Then the big water pump, which is there. This is going to be a little messy, folks. Brace yourselves. Okay, so this will be refined uranium. Now, I need to build another little compartment over here so I know what I'm doing. Oh, come on. Where are you? And did I pick my other bench up the last time? One AR chip. Damn it. Yeah, lucky the game sort of gives you warnings, otherwise I may have perished. Okay, so I need to make, before I do the big power station, I need to make the centrifuge. Oh, I actually have everything for it. Okay. Centrifuge. I hope that's not too close. Oh, that is going to work. Yes, and that's going to work. No, that didn't connect. There we go. And then this needs to be so automatically set. Enriched uranium. Good, good. And then I need to get all the bits together for the power station. And this can start on the isolant. I need 50 of those. And then I need 3 reactors. So I can make 3 fusion reactors and power will be sorted. It's very slow. Making the reactors is super slow. Will one power plant be enough? Oh yes. These are the new power plants. They provide 36,000 megawatts. So 36 gigawatts. Pretty impressive. Oh. Boy, these are slow. Holy cow. Sorry, folks, this won't take too long. Oh, and I still need to build another version 3 warehouse so we can get our stack size up to 100. So this is done. Sweet. Now we are going to place this somewhere out here. Still need to add a water pump for it. So let's do it over there. And grab another water pump. Right there. And then they are going to cross because that's just how it works. Unfortunately, it has to get built before I can plug anything into it. Maybe for next playthrough, automate everything, like a challenge. Yeah. Actually, probably should. Probably should. You know, if I was playing on my own, and I wasn't, like, doing the sort of live thing where I need to show, like, fairly rapid progress, and I probably would automate everything. I would take time and be nitpicky and build platforms and try and build like a mega factory or something. Boy, this takes a while. Nighttime looks good. Yeah, got to be almost finished. There we go. So that is going to go in there and then up from there into there. And there goes the enriched uranium. A lot more than what we need. And there you go. We've got almost 90,000 megawatts. Okay, so where's my car, dude? Oh, I forgot I've got so much energy now. I could fly all the way across the map with my jetpack. Alright, let's go back to the city now that we have enough power. Even the background music is relaxing. Yeah, it is. Alright. Everything here is looking pretty good. Before I do anything else, I want to build that extra warehouse. And I think to fill this gap over here, this is where I'm going to do it. What did I need for it? Quantum processors. Bugger. Can I have 5 quantum processors, please. Not enough AI chips. For anyone who's watching now, you shouldn't really have to do what I'm doing. You should have automated that. What's happening? One more. Do you need to have roads before people show up? No, I don't think so. It's not a requirement. But I do want to get the achievement for getting the stack size up. So for that, I need to have the warehouse. And let me align it with... yeah, this way is fine. So once that's built, that should give us our stack size of 100. And now let's go and see about this. So Earthlink, there it is. Oh, look at that. We have everything. We can actually already do it. But yeah, I don't want to do that until that achievement comes through. There it is. Super. Let's do it. Should we wait till daytime?
I mean...
Where are you?
I'm standing by one of the habitats.
Oh, are you? Alright, well...
I mean, it doesn't really matter if we wait until daytime. Honestly, it might look better at night. Considering, I don't know, kind of a light show of sorts, I'd presume.
Alright, oh, here we go. Oh, you're getting the cutaway?
I am.
Ooh, there's a light show. And there it is. Now, what's going to happen? Hold on.
It's gonna take forever to mold.
No, there's a narration going on in the background that I've got set too low. Oh, hang on. What do we have? What's happening? Show us some ships from Earth. That'll be cool. Okay, is it... Oh, there we go. Look at that.
That is very cool.
And that's... Oh my gosh, we don't have anything to do tomorrow. It's finished.
Oh, we can always decorate the city and all that.
Okay, so... That's it. They're just going to sit up there.
I guess. They have housing.
That's
But,
true. Hold on, I need to get this. With the bird. Awesome. How very cool. There's Earth. Can I fly to that? Oh, no, it's too high. Hold on, I need to get in my plane. I need to fly up there. That's pretty nice. Can we go to Earth?
Probably not.
I'm going to take a chance. I have no fertilizer though. Ooh. Nope, that didn't work so well. Alright, well, color me impressed. We have the people. The people have arrived. Alright, well, I think that's... I don't know, is that it? Is that all?
I guess, I mean, we have decoration to do.
That's true.
We have been on for 7 hours, so I'm not gonna do it.
So we can do another stream where we finalize the city and everything. What do you guys think of that? Because our tasks are done. We have all the ancient texts. And in case anyone wants to know where those locations are, there they are. We're at 100%. We have no more objections. Objections. Any objections? Everything is unlocked. Yeah, it might be a bit of a short stream tomorrow. But it'll be a stream where we build a base. We decorate the heck out of it. It's going to be a big base. Maybe we'll do some trains and automate a couple of things that we hadn't automated before. Like those... not the gold alloy, these advanced plates. These are advanced panels, I mean. Because we should really have automated those, at least. And maybe the AI chips. Pretty sure we could do that. Anyway, yeah, that's what we'll do tomorrow. But that does look pretty cool. We have humans. They're not in the city, but they're in the sky. Maybe one day there'll be NPCs walking around our streets. Or mulling through the bush. Anyway. That's it. Folks. You like the AR chip? Yeah. Yeah, I think that is where we're going to leave it. Thank you everyone for joining us. Thanks, Spark. All your hard work. Yeah, we can have a nice chill stream tomorrow, building up the city and our base. Getting some roads going. And maybe automating a couple more things. But that's it. Thank you very much, everybody who joined. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe and all that. We will catch you tomorrow, same time. Well, it'll be normal time. Today was a bit of a mess, but yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. Bye.
Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, its searcher's game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns. heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the Inferno King. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel. In the ash and dust, where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust, where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, it searches gate.